It's that time.
오늘의 일기.
Guys, do you think Draco's dead? The fuck is my Spotify? There it is. We're getting media share, but I didn't set up yet, so hang on. Hello. Hello. It's age restricted. My video is age restricted. I guess I have to change that. There we go. Hi. Oh god. My mic sounds blown out. Oh, might have something to do with the testing I did last night. And also possibly what's happening right now. Yeah, the crunch is still on. What'd you do, Admiral Cake? What'd you do to it? Bro! Jeez. You like the new redeem? Turns out I just forgot to add the crunch. So like there's like several layers of crunch, mic crunch. And I simply forgot to apply like the thing that turns it off. One of them. The mic was blown out because it had a filter on it that made it worse on purpose. But it's not supposed to do that. So let me just go in and fix it. You guys, you want to come with me to see the thing? You guys want to see the thing I made? Cause it's nuts. Let me find you guys. There's like not a lot of spots on my. There's not a lot of spots on my computer anymore. Okay, here, we'll use this monitor. Show the thing! Show the thing! I will show you guys the thing here. Display capture. Which monitor is this? Nope, wrong one. This one! Hello! We're in a double bongo cab for a hot minute. Sorry if it's a little bit small. Just here, we'll come here. We're doing song requests today. So media share is on. If you want to request a song, you can. I figured it'd be a little bit more interesting to do that with The Sims, since The Sims is a little boring. All my friends are over here too. Okay. So this is where you were getting like this was on. So see, when I talk with this on, it's like something's wrong with it, right? I had to download like VTS 2 plugins for this. Now I'm gonna show you the thing, okay? So like if we go over to action groups, and we look in here, we see I have a glitch section. Because it turns out the thing you asked for was probably the most complicated thing I've ever had to do. Like it's so short for everything that I did. I wanted to make it like a lot longer. But I was like, that'd be very disruptive to stream. So there's like, how are we doing with the media share volume, by the way? I feel like it's kind of quiet, but it could be just my headset. Like, can I, like I don't control this bit. Song request, YouTube link in parentheses. You can do wrong song. Anyway, so Admiral King, this is your redeem in part. So basically every filter needed to be because it's on so many different places, it needed to be like separated into individual like sections, because if you get too much of this stuff going, it like the thing won't, the command editor won't load anymore because there's too much. Let me just, and so every individual filter has its own like section where it turns like on and off. So what we're looking for is the light crunch. Apparently I didn't even name it correctly. So the light crunch isn't turning off on its own. So first we're gonna check to see where the light crunch is. Hi, Blueberry, by the way, and Kindle, and Minty, and Damon, and Admiral Cake. How are you guys doing? Draco didn't say he wouldn't be here today that I remember, so now I can't remember if he told me like a while ago and I've just forgotten by now, or if Draco's just actually dead. Actually, we should let's start a prediction, you guys. Start a prediction. Is Draco dead? Yeah. R.I.P. No, he will I believe in you, Blueberry. Alright, guys. Yeah. Alright. Blueberry can do it. Blueberry knows what to do. Blueberry's just suffering. Okay. So back to this. Sorry, this is why we need the whole screen, because there's so many different little things. Hi, Taco! Taco, it's Song Request Day! And I'm showing you guys how I made this nonsense redeem for Admiral Cake. So we're missing this. This is set up right, so the mic and the music should be fine. Like turn off on their own. So that's not that. That's strange. Okay, so now we need to check the actual action. So like each of these are like parts. You're still in pain. Well, I mean, it's only been day 2. You're gonna be in pain for like a week. They need to give you better stuff. Anyway, please predict whether Draco is dead or not. He's not here, and he didn't redeem first today, and he has consecutively redeemed first like every single day, even days that he said that he wouldn't be here for like the last 6 months. Like he hasn't missed a day. So, and he's still not here. And I don't remember him telling me he was going to be somewhere. So I figured he's died. Cuz that's the only explanation, right? But like maybe he's okay. Maybe he's not dead. Maybe we'll be all right. All right. So this is all the stuff. Admiral Cake, are you in there? I'm showing this for you. Come back here. Where'd you go? Did someone offer you food? Hi, sorry. You think you're there? Look at all of this. This is all your redeem. Are you looking at this? Are you seeing this? Each one of these is like, so like Mix It Up basically does code for me because I can't do code. But each one of these has like individual lines of code in it, basically. Like this one is specifically to turn off the filters on each of these different things. And then up here, the ones I put the little stars next to are like the actual things. So, but this isn't even the redeem. This isn't the redeem yet. That's in a separate section. So, from what I can tell, one of these isn't turning the crunch off. I think slight crunch is here. So this is like the last bit creates like a light crunch to start with. Draco's smoking fat blunts and gooting to Khajiit baddies, so he's not dead. Hi, Moonbeam! Thank you for predicting whether Draco is dead or not. I should tell you, he didn't redeem first today, so we're pretty sure he's dead. I like that most people have just, like, people are, like, betting lots of points that he's dead. The Lexium, whatever that is, doesn't mix. This giant line of text. So this here, it turns on, but it doesn't turn off. So we have to figure out, apparently I don't have the off bit, but it says I do. Light crunch off. Oh, see? Instead of light crunch, I clicked medium crunch. That was the problem. So light crunch is now back on. This was so heavy. In fact, that I had to separate it into 3 different parts and put those parts in their own commands because I stopped being able to load the command editor properly. Like, I had to go away from the computer for 5 minutes for it to all load. So these are actually separate commands within this command. And then for some reason, this last bit didn't work when it was in its own command, like this bit. So I just stuck it in here. Yeah. What are you playing? Also, it says it's like really low right now. So if you can't hear anything, let me know. I took this and I told it that it's not allowed to play 1-2 oatmeal anymore, but it's playing it anyway. Probably because Kindle's a mod. It is very low. Yeah. See, it's not, I'm not lowered it, but I think it needs to be multiplied. I hate that I'm raising this while it's... Well, you guys can see what I'm doing now, look. Well... I didn't see it on, like, a regular song. The problem with the YouTube, like, YouTube media share is, like, every song is a different amount, right? So... how is this? Cause, like, I don't know. I don't know what a good amount is. 7? Somewhere in the middle. Yeah, so anyway, I had to take all of this and put them in different sections, and then take those sections and put them in this, and then take all 3 of these and go all the way over here and make another redeem in which all of that stuff is also in here. So anyway, it took me like 12 hours. So you're welcome. It's like 30 seconds and it took me 12 hours. But I hope it's worth it. I hope you enjoy it. I hope you like my pain when I worked very hard at it. Enjoy it very much. Yeah. I did it so like it kind of glitches and then like it waits like 15 seconds before it really goes crazy. I thought it would add to like the suspense. You know? Like, is it actually, or is something wrong? I crashed the whole computer. And by that I mean it pretends to crash, but it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. Anyway, that should fix the problem. I still had crunch on because I tested it before I went to sleep last night. And I can't hear my own mic, so I didn't realize it was bad. You love the fit? Thanks! It's a dress. It's my favorite dress. I like this one. There we go. It gets a little crunched up when I'm sitting. But I like this, like, puffy sleeves and... I like the shape of this dress. I think it's very good. Okay, we're gonna put Mix It Up away. Now that I'm done flexing my Mix It Up. I've moved so many things to do that. Go back where you belong. At least you guys told me that my mic had crunch. That was very helpful. Yeah, I'm the only one with any faith in Draco's life. I don't know who we're talking about. So, Draco's my other mod. And every single day, he shows up and he redeems first because he's faster than anybody else, and he's always here. He's usually here like 40 minutes early. And today he's simply not here. Yeah, Draco raised. He's simply not here. And I don't remember him telling me he wasn't gonna be here. Which that just implies to me that he's dead. Cause like there's no other explanation. He's just perished. You don't think you're a mod in Rose's streamer Discord? I am, because I made her Discord. I made the Discord. So I need to have permissions because she doesn't know how to fix it. Before we get into something, I have a short story for you guys. So I got this is eyebrow gel for the non-makeup users. And like the eyebrow gel part, right? It works fine. There's glue in there. But this bit at the top, it's like there are tools in there, so it's supposed to come off. But I don't know what happened in manufacturing because you were too slow. I give you 5 minutes. Anyway, the top bit, did you win? We don't know if he's dead or alive yet. I'll have to confirm. If he doesn't respond to my message by the end of stream, we'll have to assume he's dead. For real. Yeah. I have to finish it. I have to end the prediction before the end of stream. So like if he shows up, then we end the prediction. But at the end of stream, if he hasn't shown up, he's dead. Because that's how life works. If you're not on the internet, you're dead. But anyway, I took some pliers to this to try to like open the top, like crack the plastic, right? Because I need the tools in the top of this. But I couldn't get it to crack properly. It just kind of made dents in it. And I want this stuff, but it's supposed to just come off and it doesn't. It's just solid. I don't know, you guys can't like show them the thing. Look, it's just like, it's completely flush. It's like a solid piece of plastic. It's not supposed to be like that. So I don't know what to do. What would you guys do? How would you fix this? How do you fix Ah! You can scare me for free now. How would you guys do it? Because I don't know how to fix this. Anyway, I tried to get my mom to take it apart, but she said that's just it. That's just what it's like. Pliers? Yeah, that's what these marks are from. I was trying to like crack the plastic. The problem is like it's also the top of the tube. So like I just want to crack the top bit of the plastic, right? And I don't know if that's possible. It's not the end of the world, but I'm going to use this for like months and I want the stuff in the top. I paid for it. 650 nuts today. Goal. Hope I'm doing good, Sarah. Hi, Jiggly. I am. Except for maybe the Team Fortress 2 soldier dance. I feel like I'm getting flashbacks. It's alright. We have our bongo cats. It's just this that's driving me nuts today. You'll fill in for Draco? Okay. You gotta make me like stretch and shit. I'm gonna check my messages, you guys. We gotta find out if Draco said that he wasn't gonna be here or not. Chungus will rise again. You'll nut for Draco. I believe in you. Yeah, he hasn't written anything in admin. He didn't write anything in admin. See, the thing is, we talk, so he might have told me, like, When's the earliest he would have told me? Probably like the 23rd. There's a monkey. Yeah, he's just talking to me about Pokemon. Got a shiny Eevee. Yeah, I've just assumed he's dead. He must be dead. Is California on fire or something? If it's thin plastic, heat/cold, put it under 5 minutes for 5 minutes and try to separate. Wouldn't that separate, like, wouldn't that require it to have like a additional like have an existing crack? Because it doesn't have one. Like there's no, like there's supposed to be, but it's like, well, like it's a full, the whole thing is together. It's just one piece. Are you saying that making it hot would make it crack easier? Because I was struggling. I'm trying to crack it open now. At this point. Like, it's possibly. Okay, well. I'll try. Maybe I'll Google it. Okay, apparently it's a laminating gel. Just call them gels. Laminate. Like I'm in an office and I've made a presentation. Yeah, Draco didn't tell me he wasn't gonna be here. So, that I know of. Who is trying to add me? It's that person from earlier. Who is this person? Sorry. So there's someone that tried to join the Discord this morning. And I don't know who they are. I feel bad. I kicked them from the Discord because they came in and they didn't say anything. I don't know who they are. I don't know what they want. I feel kind of bad now because they appear to be an actual person. But I thought they were a bot because they came in, they didn't say anything, and they didn't have anything in their profile. Rumble random. I have no mutual friends, and I have no mutual servers. So like when I don't know someone, I don't add them. He's either dead or taking a nap. Everyone should nut in Draco's honor. Exactly. I don't know. I don't know if this is a real person. All right. Sorry, I'm maybe a little bit distracted today. We'll figure out how to crack plastic later. Today, we shall watch a 34-second video of a little guy and his cute little nose. And then we shall make a dizzy sim. Because that's what I want to do. Nay, hang on. We're going to pause the music for a second. We're not going to stop it. We're just going to pause. To be clear, it is a very good snout. I get it. It's so wobbly. It's so wobbly for nose. Wobble. Very harmonious. So true. I agree. Daily rant against the Canadian Post. It would take $20 to mail pins, exchange for stickers, so they can be sent in an envelope. What you gotta do is you gotta get one of those bubble envelopes and put the pins in those. Anything you can put in an envelope is gonna be cheaper. Even if it's a slightly thick envelope. You got blisters on your hands because you do kart racing, but your gloves didn't fit properly, and you realize too late, and now you have blisters. No! First of all, kart racing, hell yeah. Second of all, I think maybe you should get new gloves. I think that should be a high priority activity. All right. Back to oh, I still have this open. I have so many things open now. I'm just losing my mind a little bit. This random person named Rumble's trying to be my friend. I don't know who they are. I don't want to accept friendship from someone, and I didn't want to leave them in the Discord because if they're like a scammer or something, then they're gonna go after you guys, and I don't want them to do that either. My rule with the Discord is like if someone joins and they fucking don't say anything and they don't have like a profile or anything and we don't have any mutual friends or any mutual servers, I'm just gonna kick them on safety basis. But yeah, I think Draco has been missing like all day. Because normally he messages like when he first gets on. And he didn't. It's just Russ today. So we have to assume Draco's perished. I'm tempted to look up California wildfires. Check on Draco. Blaze erupts. What is big news? What? California inmate accused of trying to kill a prison psychiatrist. The Joker? Are we... He messaged around 6 p.m. my time saying good morning / afternoon. Yeah. He usually messages when he gets up. Maybe there's a fire. I don't know. If there was a fire in the area, I would know because Draco lives close to another friend of mine. So like we would know. We would know. We would know. I think. I hope. I hope we would know. Hopefully he's not actually dead, but like now I'm just genuinely concerned now. Not concerned enough not to play The Sims, but like concerned, you know? Like it's weird. It's weird when Draco isn't around because he's so consistent and constantly present that it's like very weird when he's not. He's probably just like at the fucking dentist or something, but geez. I have enough family emergency going on. Alright, we're making Dizzy as a sim today. Because I can. And also Dizzy is a witch. And the Sims have witches. And I was like, I wanna make Dizzy as a witch sim. I'm gonna be honest, this song is too loud for me. Also, I'm sad. I downloaded like a thing to make all this bullshit go away on the like the main menu, and then they updated the game and they broke all the mods that do that. So now I have to deal with the bullshit on the main menu. There we go. Dizzy. She was so large. We put Cruxy like here last time. That should do it. This is who we're making today. I think I put Cruxy in my test save. I think I put Cruxy in the doo-doo save. Dizzy jump scare. Dizzy very large. Dizzy stare into your soul. I have a couple of different references for this character. Okay. I don't think I actually like placed Cruxy. Cause I want to put like a mermaid thing down. Oh, this is some beautiful loading of the gallery we're doing right now. Is it broken? Oh, yeah, don't mind that. Are you broken, gallery? Access this. I have the social feature access on. Cause I can access this. And Cruxy is here. It's our last one we made, like, a few weeks ago. So I want to see, like, this bit. No results. No results exist in the whole gallery, is what you're telling me. Nothing's real. Okay, I guess it's broken. I was gonna look for something, but I guess it's just fucking broken. Where are they going? Where's Sulani? There it is. Jeez. That's nice, dear. There's not like a mermaid like cove or something. I want to put like a mermaid thing here, right? Cause like that would be, we could put Cruxy in there. I don't want to hashtag, I just want to use the gallery. Oh, I think it's broken. God, I hate this game sometimes. Okay, it's fine. We're just gonna place Cruxy awkwardly down in the middle of this empty lot. She lives here now. Okay. Y'all have weird taste in music. You can't trust Kindle and his like whether or not he has good taste Kindle likes almost exclusively video game OSTs and like meme music, as far as I can tell. So let that bit inform whether or not you take that opinion super seriously or not. This is the Cruxy sim we made last time. Also, welcome in, anime god. Are you a god of anime, or do you have god and anime on your side? That's the real question. And Cruxy and her giant tatas. That was like a whole part of the... This is like a whole part of everything. Let me just pull in some settings. So when I get into a new Sims game, I have like certain mods on. I need to, that's the wrong document. I need to like set them up a little bit. I'm just putting everybody in this world because it's like pre-built. There's like a world that exists already that somebody else made. Yeah, Avenged Sevenfold is pretty normal music. Tacos likes a lot of like R&B, which is also pretty normal. Like, I would argue that your taste in music, Kindle, is more unusual. You have a hoodie that says I have God and anime on my side, and you wear it out in public. What? I mean, if you're gonna own it, you might as well wear it out in public. That's the fun part. But no, you're allowed to like what music you like, but yours is definitely like the more like unconventional music, Kindle. Like you can't tell people R&B and Avenged Sevenfold is weird. How am I? I am good. I'm a little bit pissy because the top of my eyebrow gel is stuck. Instead of having like it as a separate thing that I can pull off, it's just one whole fucking... It's just one piece of plastic, and I tried to rip it off with pliers, and it doesn't work. It didn't fucking work. How are you today? How are you doing, God and anime? Metal and rock, yeah. my experience has been that like that taste in music is very much like men in their 20s. Like that's just like I of all the men in their 20s I know this is going to be the most popular one. Like I want to say like that's like a music like stereotype. Like that's just what it is. And then there's like the other half of that, which is like talk, which people who like R&B. Usually they like R&B and rap and some rock too. You got a new lip piercing on Friday? Hell yeah. What kind? Where'd you get it? Like I only know some of the names, but like snake bites or middle or I have to look up. I know the word libre. I don't know if it's pronounced libre in real life, but yeah. So this one, the libres are the underneath bits. Labret, libra, libre. It's not. It doesn't seem English to me. Yeah. No, those are cool. That's a cool ass. That's a cool ass piercing. I've always wanted my lips pierced, but I don't know what I would do. I also think I'd be like really bad at cleaning it. I think it's maybe not like a good idea for me. Yeah, double helix in May. I love piercings. They're so cool looking. Lebrat, Lebrat, Lebray. Hang on, let's ask Google how to pronounce Lebret. Oh, thanks for the follow. I said piercings were cool. Oh, sorry. Dizzy's over top of it now. Here, Dizzy, you gotta go to the side. Actually, no. We'll leave Dizzy and I'll just go like this. Bam! Labre. Labre. Labrat. Oh. Labre. It's Labre piercing. I got it. I thought it was like a French word, which tracks with that. Anyway, I only have my like ears normal pierced, but I'm the kind of person that I want to pierce like everything and also get tattoos everywhere, but just between money and motivation, I haven't done it. I have a lot of tattoos I want, but I also want like specific people to do my tattoos. Like I got this one and I'm not like the biggest fan of the placement, and at the time I should have backed out of that tattoo artist when I found out that that person, like she said she was like in a studio and then she said she moved and it was turned out to be her literal house. And I was like, and I was too timid to be like, actually, I don't want to do this. But like, I wanted her, like, when I went, I wanted the bunny done. And I wanted the bunny here. So I could go like this to Stream and show them the bunny. Because the purpose of this tattoo is that Stream picked it. But she was like, we should add more to it. And then she got me added this bit, and then the bunny's all the way over here and I can't show it anymore and it like stretches when I turn my arm. So I regret letting her like talk me into stuff, and also like she should have known that wouldn't have been what I wanted, right? Like if it was upside down, it would have made sense, but I wanted it facing this way specifically so I could show Stream. Like that was the point of this tattoo. Anyway. Also, she was like pretty varied in her pressure, and so it didn't come out as nice as I want. It's a Pinteresty tattoo. I'm not I would go back in time and change the way I did it. This sounds like a song a streamer would play before talking about how wokeness has killed gaming. Well, they wouldn't, because it's DMCA, you know? Like they can't. So, you know. Ooh, my bongo cat. But yeah, welcome in. Welcome to me trying to play The Sims, but like instead I'm going like everywhere around instead. I'm just gonna so I have like a settings profile that I have four wonderful whims. That I like that one. So I'm just keeping that one for every save now. The only thing I want to make sure is this one's off. Yeah, okay. I want the Love Struck one. It looks cute. But Cruxy has no friends because I just stuck her on this piece of island in the middle of nowhere. What I was hoping is that I could download like a mermaid cove off the gallery because I think it would go really well here. And be like a thing, like it hides our Cruxy sim from the world. But oh, it's working again. Okay, thank God. It was just having a moment. Because there's like mermaid coves that people have made, and I think they're really cute. You have a pretty big wolf on your forearm, but you had to get it reworked a little because people were asking if it was a pig. Oh, and then you have to be like, uh-oh, I think I need to go define this a little more. Is it broken again? Are we just broken? Hang on. I'm gonna Google. Yeah, I think we might be a little broken. The gallery's been like fucked up for the longest time. Mermaid grotto. Okay. I want to see like a mermaid. Oh, this is so cute. Okay. The gallery lot name is Mermaid Grotto. Or we can look up the person who made it, which I think would make more sense. Since we're having trouble finding stuff on the gallery because it's broken. Here's this person. Okay. I Googled it instead so we would stop having problems. If they've made this without any CC, I will be absolutely tickled. Am I not allowed to see anything? I'm going to throw up. Why? Why is the gallery broken, you guys? I almost look. Maybe we can just find it here, cause everything is fucked up. This is when I'm just like, why don't people put their like tray files for download? Because this is just, the gallery is ridiculous, and I'm so tired of it. I am so tired of it. Yeah, they don't have their stuff. It's really cute. They did a really good job. Now it's just stuck here. It did it, kind of. Oh, we have this much, but no more. Okay. Load. Load. To be fair, you could have said it was a Deodon, which is a prehistoric hippo, but it looks like a badass pig, and it lived in packs and hunted other animals. You're trying for a yin yang duo style kind of thing, but it's better now. Yeah, I mean, as long as you got the rework was like good. Yeah. No, I know a lot more since I got this tattoo about getting tattoos. And so I just regret going to someone that was just kind of like in their house and stuff now. And not working on something more original. But it's too late. It's here, and it's the memory of what I did. Oh my god, this is not what we were gonna do today. I was just like, I'll put Cruxy in a little mermaid grotto so I can take pictures of her later. And this entire thing is just like, well, I guess there's no lots. It don't exist. I'm just beyond like, why is this game so broken? Like, the game is so... I've been getting, like, videos in my subscription box on YouTube that's just, like, The Sims 4 is unplayable. The Sims 4 is so broken. And I'm like, I know, but... The gallery is so broken. Can we fix it? To fix the gallery, delete the local thumb catch package. Yeah, well... I guess if I want to use the UI, the gallery, I should take out all of my mods and, like... delete the thumb catch and, like, try. So we're just gonna make Dizzy, because that's... I gotta troubleshoot that later. Like, it's just... Nothing exists in it. Like, it's... I don't understand. Some said a tray folder could be overloaded. Okay, like, there's so much. I want to show you guys this picture, though. Like, their thumbnail of the lot that I was gonna download. This is what I was looking at. That I was like, I'm gonna put Cruxy in here. Cause, like, look. Like, that's a great little, like, mermaid, like, off the grid little outdoor, and you just, like, walk right into the water. I think that's so cute. But I can't, so we're gonna favorite it, and we'll deal with it later. I'll deal with it later, because that isn't what we were gonna do today, to be totally fair. So put that over there. Okay, Dizzy. But yeah, I'm putting all of my... Yes, ma'am. As long as my library works, that's what matters to me, because I use this template to do stuff. What are we on? There we go. This is the Kindle Spice Dove overlay. Definitely named after Kindle. Move Dizzy down like here. There we go. Oh yeah, you have to remember to keep nutting. So we're gonna delete this. Delete the man. Goodbye. No one needs you.
No.
I'm very excitedly naming her Dizzy Witch. And yes, I get to take a screenshot every time I press the C button. I need to change that to, like, print screen. I do it because in The Sims you capture screens with the C button, and I don't want to, like, fuck it up because I'm so used to pressing C. Alright, so we need to get kind of the, like, big stuff out of the way with how Dizzy looks. So definitely too dark. We have Dizzy's character here is quite light. We have some stuff showing through. I was hoping I could use this on cast, but I can't. Okay. What is this? Are you sus of my nut command? The people requested to nut. They wished to nut. I think the nut button is really fucking funny. Like, as a thing that just it's like on the internet. It's so funny. How light Dizzy's character is, like, really white. Dizzy, why are you so white? What is this? But she has, like, a... I'm gonna say, like, there is, like, a pink undertone there. I don't know. She's so white in the reference image that she would, like, not be that white realistically. So I don't want to, like, go too light. Ah, thank you for the hydrate. You like my giant ass water bottle. $23 more nuts is extremely doable. We have to, yeah, Draco, so Draco is my other mod, anime god, and they have not been here. Taffy, mindless, hi guys! Taffy! Oh my gosh, how are you guys doing? No, yeah, so Draco is my other mod, and normally he's here like 20 minutes early, and he always gets the first button, and he has just been gone all day, and he's not here, and we don't know where he is, so we've just assumed he's dead. We did a prediction, most people think he's dead, because he's not here, which is like extremely fair, because Draco just, and when he's not gonna be here, he always tells me. So I don't know, he must be dead. How's the weather in Canada? I think we have about the same kind of weather. I mean, today, or like in general, because I don't even know what I haven't been outside. Apparently, it's 15 degrees Celsius right now, or 59 degrees Fahrenheit. It was sunny today. It was also like it was like 20. It was like 20-ish, like 19. It was 19°C today, I guess. But right now it's like 15. And it was sunny today. So, there you go. It's been nice out lately. Kind of humid, honestly. Exact same. Nice. Yeah, it's been kind of humid, honestly, which is annoying, but like can't do anything about it. But it's been a lot less warm. It was so hot. I was going insane, but it's been a lot less warm. Hi, Sarah, I'm doing pretty good. How about you? I'm doing good. I'm doing great. Mindless is lurking. Mindless is lurking. I appreciate it. I appreciate the lurk. This is my hair. See, I want my hair in the game, but I don't. Like, right now, this is closer, but when I actually have my hair, like, dyed, this is not the color of my hair. So I gotta go in and I gotta fix it. Now, the question is, what hair do we use for Dizzy? Because, good lord, there's so many hairs. Why are you acting like all these are new hairs again? Oh, I had to totally pull out my, I had to redo a whole bunch of stuff for my game. Something was broken, so that's why they're acting like they're new. Okay, so Dizzy's hair is like wavy curly hair. So we gotta look at like curls and stuff, because we're not gonna get that kind of length like we did with Craftin sim. We're going for like the essence of the character, not an exact replica, because this is Dizzy in my game, not Dizzy. I keep hitting my mic, I'm so sorry. Not Dizzy in like Dizzy exact replica of her character. Except you live 3,537. That's a very exact amount of miles. It's been raining over here in the UK basically non-stop for 2 to 3 days. Yeah. Now, isn't that just UK weather? Isn't that just how the UK works? I thought that's just what you guys did. Yeah, I know this is Kindle because it's like a parody sort of song. We need like... So we used these eyes for Cruxy. We need like something that's like pink, maybe. Whoa! Those are cool. They're not what we want. There, see, this is kind of like the color that Dizzy has. You get sunny days. You do? Oh, distance from Canada to Norway. I see. I'm probably a little bit closer than most of Canada. I'm in the Maritimes, so like basically in the ocean. Yeah, I think this might be the color we're looking for, because these are like normal eyes but bright colors. I have a mod in that makes like these acceptable colors for actual Sims to have, because for some reason they're like really bright in the main game. These ones look good. I like these for Dizzy's Sim. Yeah, and she has like little bloops for eyebrows. That's kind of too long. I was thinking this shape, but it's too big. Have fun in Adland. Why did Twitch have to fix itself? Bezos demands tribute. I don't know if we can get like really short eyebrows. Cause they're normal. It's normal looking. It's not an anime character. This is like the shortest eyebrow they have. And I'm wondering if we want to do like these anyway, because they're kind of like the shape we're going for. As opposed to like, or if we want to do, because these are a lot smaller. Obviously we need to like turn them a lot. I feel like that would work. 21 ads already. It has to do with the amount of ads you do get. It just tries to fill the 3 minutes. It had for people who aren't stuck behind ads. It doesn't really have anything to do with like I think we can make them shorter by like pulling the brows like this, right? Yeah, like tinier. The problem is when I like twisted them, it changed the way her eyes look. Like it's pulling on the eye cavity. Also, obviously nobody in real life has eyebrows like I like this way. Stretch? I can do that. I can stretch. Do you want me to wait till your ads are done? This is basic bitch music for a 20-year-old man. Yeah. Yeah, it is. It's normal. It's music that, like, when you say that, like, things are weird, you're saying that things aren't, like, average or normal. But it basic bitch implies that it's normal music. Like, that's what it is. It's music that people listen to. I did good stretches, but here, have a couple extra stretch. Let's use a couple extra little fingy stretches for you. Get all limbered up for sim making. I think these eyebrows will work. I think we need to try to like... I don't think that I can do a lot about like the shape now that we're like this is kind of as far as we can go shape-wise. Also, like, real people don't have eyebrows that like... Oh, like, that... So... The other thing that Dizzy has is glasses. These are not the right shape. Those are square. Those are octagons. I was looking for circles and I found octagons. I would love these if they weren't sunglasses. Do we have them in like non-sunglass version? There's so many. Yeah, this is what I mean. This is me when I sleep. I have a eye mask because I sleep in the daytime. There's a crazy... What are these? They don't even... They're not stuck to their face. What? Yeah, you just exclamation point song cross. Or you can actually just do SR if you're feeling... You're feeling lazy. I just put exclamation point song request in the title because it lets people understand what the command does. I'm just gonna say, I'm really mad that those sunglasses don't come in like a regular form, because they're very much like the shape of Dizzy's glasses, but I can't have them. They're not, I'm not allowed. The other closest is these. But I don't know if that's like it. So Dizzy's look is very much like academia, right? Academia. Also, oh my god, aren't these the cutest sunglasses though? I would wear these in real life. Like someone get me these. Can I have these? I think this one. Hell yeah. Like in like a the lens is like this. Owl City Fireflies. It didn't like your request. I think you did too fast. Yeah, I'm not getting a lot of like... Here, I gotta click on everything so it'll like clear. I'm not getting a lot of sunglasses that are also regular glasses, which is sad. These ones are like the closest in shape, but I think their vibe is kind of off. So I think I'm gonna give her like some like round-ish wireframe ones probably. We'll see what we can do. Like nothing super thick. We will take them off to do her face, but I like to get some of the like... These are so weird. I like to get some of the like vibes down first so we can kind of see. There's these ones, but again, it's like the thick ass frames aren't really what she's going for. By the way, I decided I really like these sunglasses for like guys. They've got like a big douchebag energy and I'm a huge fan. It's so funny. We got old lady glasses. It's like almost there, honestly. They're bifocals. Oh my gosh, that's great. Also, if I ever miss something you guys say, just put it in again. I'm getting some stuff lost because there's so many song requests. Okay, these are pretty close. They're a little retro vibes. So we have those ones. It's like have like the retro vibe. If Dizzy was here, I would just ask. We also have like the really big ones in like a square. Or like something like this. There's also like something like this, which is a little bit less like intrusive. These ones, yeah. Anyway, this has made me realize that I don't know if like my glasses exist in this game. Cause mine are like fairly round. Also, I like that there's like a hidden... like a hidden thing down there. Like, where are like the regular ass... Sorry, I'm like really obsessed with the fact that they have the glasses, but they're sunglasses. Absolutely pissed off over it. Like, why would you have octagonal glasses, but somehow fail to have just round ones? Just regular people. So many people have these glasses. What do you mean you don't have them? Sorry. The glasses. The glasses. I'm having a glasses crisis. So like Dizzy's character over here, you can see that her character has like very round glasses. And I found these, which are like, they're basically exactly what I need, but they're sunglasses, not glasses. Which pisses me off so much because like our other options are not really. There's like octagons. Like, why are there octagons? Or sorry, are these octagons? Or anyway, it doesn't matter. Why are there hexagons? But there's not just like regular glasses that are round. That's insane. And these ones are like pretty close. But I like really like these ones. I'm wondering if there's a mod. One moment while I add to my CC list because this is pissing me off so much. Let's see. Sims 4. So these are movie hangout glasses. As like movie hangout stuff, not sun. That's what it says. Movie hangout, not sunglasses. I found them. I love that the people of the internet also share my pissiness about the stuff. I don't usually like to add like full CC, but movie hangout, not sunglasses by, who are these by? Oh, they're by Sims 4 Trash. Sims 4 Trash. I just round glasses, please. Like that's not so hard, Sims. I'm wondering if maybe there are more options. How to unlock Cass Sims 4. Let's itchy to unlock Cass items. Okay. Sims 4 unlocked Cass items mod. Ultimate Cass items unlocker. I have it somewhere in my like list of. Oh no. Guys, when I'm like looking up, oh my god, Dizzy is huge and in the way, and okay. Dizzy, I need you to go. I love you, I need you to go in the corner. Okay. So I'm like, found the glasses, right? Download the glasses. Good. And then I was like, wait, there's a way to like unlock. I just realized you guys are on the wrong one. Ugh. We have too many. I realized that there's a way to unlock all of the like Cass items, so maybe they're in there. Locked, like debug, hidden, occult, and crystal creation stuff. I'm just wondering which one you're supposed to. The package files are organized into 5 folders / categories. So do I want like all of them? Unlocked Cass items. Unlock Cass. Unlock Cass? Or unlock Cass items. This is all of the. This is the ones with all of them. What do you. These are for the same version of Cass. What's the difference? You know what? I'm just download the newest one and hope for the best. That's what we do. Because, like, there might be options in the hidden files that don't make it count as, like, PC. I prefer to try to use the game as much as possible as it is. Thank you for bets, Taco. How you been, Taco? Okay, yeah, they have, like, they're in sections. Let's do Sims 4, mods, cast CC in there. And then we have, guys, we're already gonna have to restart my game because I've done too much mods. Not sunglasses. Okay. So we saved Dizzy. Like this. And remove the hashtag. She's naked. It's totally fine. Apart from being in pain. Yeah, I meant apart from the teeth thing. Because you talked about your teeth. I meant life. I meant how life. She is. I know. Poor Dizzy's naked. We have to get her, like, as a person down before we can give her clothes. I can have a version of her with her little outfit on, though. If it makes you feel better. Do I have the unlocked? I do! I have it down on my, like, list of stuff to get for the game, so I already wanted this mod, so we're good there. It's the not sunglasses that are new that I wasn't planning on getting. Awesome. Yeah, it keeps telling me to buy this even though I already have it, which is really annoying. Ooh, what I get in Bongo Cat? Already have that one. I want my purple Bongo Cat so bad. I don't have the purple Bongo Cat. Everyone except me has the purple Bongo Cat. Did we go through all the songs? Or did someone put this in? You put this in! Stuff that's on my own playlist. I can't help it. Corpse Husband, there's some good shit in there. Actually, I think my favorite Corpse Husband song is actually Agoraphobia, but there's just something so catchy. There's just something so catchy. Slipped into the Discord. Ooh, okay, I'll let you in officially. But yeah, it must be so late in Norway, because most of my UK friends are asleep. Get some rest. Thanks for hanging out. It was great to meet you. I hope you'll be back. Yeah, I gotta put you in, like, officially if someone hasn't done it. Okay. You've been officially welcomed. Someone was on top of that shit. We have a manual acceptance system because people are like, you can get in but you can't do everything until a certain point because people came in and yelled a bunch of slurs once. So now people aren't allowed to just show up. Back to the I like that we get to see Crexy whenever we come back. I want to give Crexy her... She wants to complete the Nature's Calling quest. Are you kidding me? No, you don't. I just want to give this poor girl a mermaid grotto so bad. Yeah, no, it used to be fairly open entry, and then people ruined it for everyone else. Soon 2 a.m. here. Get some good rest. Hope you sleep well. Okay, I get it, Gallery. You don't want me to be happy. I understand. I am annoyed, but I understand. Like, you can't have nice things. Yeah. Some people are assholes, and now we can't have nice things. So annoying. There we go. Chugging the Wootent. Sorry. What? That tip that just flew right by there was absolutely diabolical. I have no idea what it just said, but it said something about chugging a Wootent. What the hell's a Wootent? Alright, let's see if we got these glasses in proper. We also unlocked some things. So these are like the ones with the little things on them, or ones that are supposed to be hidden behind certain like certain colors and swatches are hidden behind like careers and stuff like that. Like this isn't normally here. So we have some more options than usual, even if they're just weird options. This is the one I just downloaded. It's so perfect. It's perfect for her, and I can't believe they just didn't give us these. Something you chug. It was something you chug. I don't want it. I'm not sure I want to know. Honestly. It was very strange. It passed by so quickly, and I had so many questions. So yeah, they are modded in the sense that they're here, but they're actually part of the game. So already. So that's what I added. All right. Miss Dizzy. So again, I want to explore. So we can give her witch hat, but this one is like a it's like a costume witch hat. But I think it might be important to look at the hats, because they'll have to be on the hair we choose. So that usually costs more. I love all the like, I have random options now to be very strange about. There's the beret colors were locked behind. Oh my god, that's just sad. It's such a cute beret. There are a couple of berets. Can't be a clone trooper unless you mod your game, you guys. Anyway. Of many hat choices. I'm wondering if there's an actual witch hat, or if it's only, cause see, like this one takes the hair away for some reason. If there's only, I think there's only fake witch hat. It can be every kind of cowboy though. Yeah, there's only like costume witch hat with a little spider on the end. So I don't know if it's like we do want to use it, or if it's like not really our thing. So there is there's Life and Death, which is like gothic-y, and then there's also Realm of Magic, which is like the actual magic pack. They don't even have a hat. No hat. And then there's paranormal stuff, which their stuff was actually a little bit more like vintage from what I remember. Crystal Creations is also pretty, like... I just realized my music's on in the game. We can't have 2 musics on. That's awkward. Okay. And then... yeah, so they added these, like... There's a goth section which might work for some stuff. But I don't think any of it's gonna give us... none of it's gonna give us the hat we want. So I think if we're gonna do a hat, we gotta do this one. Do like in black. So, because it's black. Hers is blackish blue with like a pink band that we don't have. So this is kind of important in noting what hair we're gonna use. So we have like the first kind of curly hair. This one's really long in the back, which is nice. Technically Dizzy's hair ends in pigtails, but I think to kind of focus on her hair a bit more. So we can like switch over here to see it without all the stuff on it. I think we should focus on like the vibes, obviously, over everything else. Oh, this one's like real fluffy and long too. It's a little bit more Dizzy-esque, I think. Yeah, very fluffy. We have this really big, this one's big fluff, as opposed to length. So that one's less good. I like this one so far. Because it's giving like curls. It's also like waves, and it's also giving like length. And then there's always like some fun like hairstyle options too. That's just neat. We have this one. It's kind of similar, but like shorter, which I don't think it looks as nice. This one's good. This one's cute. It has a lot more like face framing and length to it, which is nice. It does kind of look strange in the back where it like cuts up, but we won't worry about it too much. Well, this one's the wrong like texture. I love these though. Very cute. Okay. Oh, they're like braided, which is not what we're going for. Oh, we have this one where it's like, it's also like put up. Oh, I just realized it's not cloning. There. Oh, it's not as good. Okay. It took them a really long time to get into like good curls. I also should note I am doing this a little bit like based on Dizzy's real appearance, but I can't show you guys that. Dizzy has wavy hair though. Also, sick ass multiple colors going on there. Okay, move on. Sometimes the multiple colors are just really fun. Oh, this guy actually kind of has like the vibe. It's just that it has the bangs. When you have the vibe, but also the bangs. Sad. This one's too coiled for Dizzy's hair. I would sort by like what hair texture I want, but I find that the sort isn't perfect and it'll often leave stuff out. Yeah, this one's a little too coiled too. We want waves, but we don't want like there's like afro texture in that. And Dizzy's character doesn't have that. Sometimes the hair is just cool. And I click on it. Well, there's this. That's new. Okay. That one's alright as well. I wish they were all a little brighter, but what can you do? So there's this one, and then the other one I really liked was the one from Island Paradise, which is apparently a long ways away. Okay. And I think I like the island one more because it gives more like volume to it, which is kind of what I'm going for. The volume. All right. We love some dreads, but not for this character. There is some hair they added to like the base game, so when I think that like I've like seen all the hair, then I realized that they've added more hair. I just don't remember. I don't recognize it. Apparently, these are hairstyles that are exclusive to certain people. That's strange. There's also something like this. This is a really old hairstyle, so it doesn't look as nice as the other ones. But it does have that, like, I just realized I've been using the wrong one. It does have that, like, long, coiled hair look that's going on with Dizzy's character. I just wish it was nicely done, because it's kind of missing that. I guess I'm kind of stuck between the, like, idea of doing something a little, like, this, or doing something that's a little bit, I want to say, like, closer to Dizzy as a real person. And going for the one near the top that I like. Okay, hang on. There's like, we have base game and we have Island Paradise. So let me just base game. Island Living. Sorry. Island Paradise is the Sims 3 version. What do you think, Choco? I mean, I feel like it doesn't have the same level of volume, but it's closer to our, like, the reference and vibe that Dizzy seems to want. I just think that this hair is, like, poorly done. Oh, I just wanted to know what you thought with like Dizzy's hair versus the Sim, you know? Because I'm stuck between this hair and like this hair. Like, I think this hair has a lot more volume to it, but it is like kind of too curly for her reference. But this one is like closer to the look of the hair, not as long, and it doesn't have as like as nice, it's not as nicely done. Like, you can see that the texture and stuff isn't very well done, but it does kind of look more like the reference. You like the sides and the middle part of the second one too, the like curlier one. So the other thing, also Tina, my love, it's you that I need for this. Poor Taco. I'm putting Taco on like a fashion spot. It's you I need for this. So my other kind of thing is I kind of, when I did Cruxy's, I blended Cruxy with her like real life self a little. And Dizzy's hair in real life is closer to this. So for me, this also like is giving Dizzy to me. But I don't know how much, because her character, so where Cruxy's character is like definitely a Sona of Cruxy herself, Dizzy's character is not as much, is less so. So it's like,
Not.
I don't know how much to blend it. Like there's a certain point where I have to, because I don't have like a choice. See, like her character is very white and Dizzy is not white. Yeah, I need Dizzy. Dizzy's not here. Dizzy's not here. Dizzy's dead, and so is my mod. So is Draco. If Dizzy had like wanted me to change it, I would. But yeah, like I think this is the closest I can get to Dizzy's skin color. Here. Yeah, Draco's dead. I'm gonna cement the prediction at the end of the stream if he never shows up. Yeah, I think that I mean, also though with the curlier hair, it has more like of that volume that I'm looking for. Obviously, the Sims are never gonna be exactly like the character we're trying to make, right? But they can be an essence of that character, and I think that this is. Why is the Sims so limited with hair length? A lot of the time they don't add longer hair because it interferes with the animations of the rest of the body. When I did 3D animation and modeling, what happens is you have to wait long hair to either you clip straight through it or you have to weight it to other parts of the body, and it looks really weird. You want longer hair? I found this CC creator that makes like crazy anime hair that I thought was really cool, because I was like I went looking. Let me see if I can find them. I don't know if this is them. Might be some. Oh yeah, this is them. Oh, that's the other one. Hang on. I gotta remember I only have one. So this person makes like hair. Basically, kind of. It's not the coding, it's the rigging of the character. They've gotten into making like Baldur's Gate people, but they make a lot of like longer hairs, like crazy hair. Simandy, yeah, yeah. Simandy. I like their like crazy long hairs. But yeah, I was saying this earlier. I try to avoid using CC because as much as I can. Because like what I want is if I lost my CC file, I could re-download my sim and I wouldn't they wouldn't be missing like their hair or their pants or whatever. Hi, Witchy. Yeah, it is. It's Disney or Stinky. But yeah, they make Baldur's Gate hair and stuff, which I like. Let me just loading this person's whole Patreon. There is someone I found who was making like Hatsune Miku level hair, and I just could never find them again. But like, yeah, this person, right? Like with the length of the hair that they have, I just don't think it works like super well with the game itself. It's more for poses and pictures than it is for actually playing. Because once they sit down, the hair's just gonna go through the chair. But it looks really cool. It looks cool. Welcome in, Gloomy. Gloomy with a W. Woomy? How are you? But yeah, I think that this is probably what we're gonna go with. I wish they had a witch hat that wasn't a costume hat. Like, that's making me a little sad. But there's not a lot I can do about it. I'd like to put our girl's hair up. It's a little too afro. What is this hair? It's like they have so much hair. There's so much. I'm glad these are like in the base game now though. They didn't used to have baby hairs at all. That was a whole thing. There's a bun somewhere. But I have everything like... I need to updo real quick. I need to put Dizzy's hair up on Dizzy's head. And I'd like to find something that like works okay with her hair overall. On this one. Beep. But I know there's just like, I know there's a bun. There's the bun. I'm like, I know there's a bun just somewhere. Just one that exists. Just a bun. Rose says, hi. Hi, Rose. I'm good, Witchby. How are you? I'm vibing. I like this, the bun. I'm not sure if this is like too curly. If I remove this and I do like, okay, all hairs, and then I do wavy hair, and then I do an updo. We're given like this sort of stuff. I can see how that's wavy, okay. I was like, how is this wavy hair? We have Star Wars hair. Oh, I get it. Like, it's like, you know. I was hoping for something a little bit more, just like Dizzy threw hair up, you know? Because I'm trying to like... Can you make big anime eyes? I mean, you could with a mod, I assume. They can get pretty big, but I'm not going to give Dizzy big anime eyes. The purpose of the project of turning people into... oh, formal was pinned back on. Jesus Christ. Of turning people into Sims is that I'm making like the essence of their Sim. I'm not trying to make like the exact replica, if that makes sense. That's really pretty, actually. But it's like wedding pretty. Oh shit, look! With the moon underneath. That's so cool. Okay, sorry. I got distracted. We could also be Marie Antoinette. It's not really the vibe we're going for, but you know. We have that. I'm just like, this doesn't have, it's like got a middle part. So when you put the hair up, you want it to kind of follow a similar... Every time I click back, it's got a different tag attached to it that I didn't ask for. I feel like I'm going crazy. Like, should we do something more... And then like find something that's like this? The essence of Dizzy. Come to your local perfume store this fall. It's just, her hair's never gonna be that long. And part of this for me is like finding hairs that they go together. Like there's a couple of different hairs that you can like really combine into Sarish, the pigtails. I left the pigtails behind because they didn't look like these ones. Did I like your old vibe song? Yeah. It looks like me when you do the pigtails. Yeah, because of the like side hair. Yeah, no, I clicked out of them because I mean it's not dizzy. This works as long as we're leaving it inside of the hat. I feel like I'm just reconsidering everything all over again. This happens a lot with the hair. I'm like this one's really long in the back. It's pretty good. What's this like side one next to it? That's just short hair. Where was I? Where was I? That's kind of dizzy. This one gives like the long hair kind of vibe that I want. I'm going for like an, you know, I want like an academic sort of looking thing going on. It keeps taking away my options by adding the formal filter. Oh, this one is just like a ponytail. Okay. I was like looking for something to attach to this, like an updo or something that would go with it. That's why I'm like bopping around. I don't know if anything will live up to the length of hair that this is though. It's like very, you know, it's very unique in it. I wish you could choose front hair, back hair separate, like with Picru. Yeah, like some sort of, I don't know. I wish every hair had like an updo variant. Like, I don't know, like hair ponytail bun, but that would be so complicated. Or like you can choose like length, like short, long. So if you like something short but you want it longer, you can choose to do that. Hi, Dagan, welcome in. We're exploring hairs for Dizzy. How are you? I like some of the Batu hairs, honestly. I feel like I'm doing a disservice to my people by saying that though. Like Star Wars shouldn't be in The Sims. Why is Star Wars in The Sims? Just want to updo that works with this, you guys. Anything at this point. I mean, we could go for like the I've just shoved this on top of my head vibe. Maybe I should worry about it later. I need to actually make Dizzy a sim. You know, I haven't done that yet. How am I doing? I'm doing good. Besides the fight I'm having with Dizzy Sim's hair. But, you know, that's just par for the course with making a sim is that you have a fight with their hair. Because the way the options work in this game is like, it makes it difficult. Now, this is another option I had. I think that the first one, honestly, I think this works the best with like, if we're doing color and length and like general essence, I think this works really well. And I'll worry about making it work in different forms later. The reason I was trying to put it up is just because I wanted, here, what we're gonna do. I just wanted a version where she's not got it in her face. So when I'm like making her character, I can see her whole face. So we're just gonna do this. I think the place the part is fairly similar. So that might work okay. Cause this like that one is like the part is higher. This one's just not quite the right shape. Ah! I just want it out of the way. I need it out of the way. You want the part in the same place when you're making the face. Because otherwise you get the wrong look. This is just really cool hair. Okay, I think I'm just gonna leave it and do my best. It's just when you like, yeah. You don't want it to be too in your face, in your way. Alright, so I have, Dizzy obviously is an anime girl, and the Sims are not anime girls. So we run into the problem of, well, like, what does she look like then? And I have many reference pictures, including ones of like actual Dizzy that I cannot show you. So you'll have to do a little trusting me while I do this bit. That I have reference. Where are you? They're showing up like over top of my, like underneath my Sims, which is like not helpful. All right, let's see. There's this lady. I've tried to find a lady online that kind of had a similar face to Dizzy that I could work off of. This lady does too. Okay. Her facial structure isn't quite the same. Okay, I have some stuff going on. And I have to try to remember the glasses are separate. So, okay. I'm wondering if we need to like change the nose, or is this the lowest we're gonna get the bridge? Hang on, go back. So like the biggest thing when you're making a sim and you're trying to make it look like a real person is getting the normals right. So like this, the way that the light hits the nose is important. Like this one makes it so you can have a pretty like non-defined bridge. Because they have a very defined bridge. Also, I have a nose slider mod in, which is why some of these presets look really funny. It gives me more control over the Sims. But yeah, most of them have very defined bridge normals, and yeah, these two are the same. I think the original nose I have actually has the most, this shape had the most like lax bridge normals we could give. But I'm also a fan of, I think this nose actually looks pretty good. But we need a larger. Like this song? Taco has really good R&B song recommendations. Yeah, this is pretty close. Okay. I have all of the eyelashes removed from my Sims. So I kind of just landed on it, but we'll see. I'm having trouble with the eye, like sockets are being pushed up by the way I did the eyebrows, right? Start at the top. How did you get on my stream for Bongo Cat? Did you join Cat? Because Cat, I'm part of like a bigger lobby, and Cat's in that lobby, and I put them on my stream. Oh, look, my flower's too high. Here, look you guys, show off my flower. I want to show off my flower. Sink my Bongo Cat into the sea so you can see my hat. Yeah, no, everybody's together. Cat has brought us all together through the power of Bongo Cat. Wonder if I could make the right adjustments. Yeah, we can get pretty big, like, eyes. I'm not sure about the level of, like, shading on the eyelids here. Like, see how they're, like, darker than the rest of the face? There's so many different kinds of eyelids. Again, it's not about shape of the eyes. It's about getting the right normals. Like, these eyelids are nice, but we don't have any lower lids. I can't add eye bags. These ones might work if I can... I don't know. It's this, like, tilt of these eyebrows is causing the eyes to make weird shape. That is the problem. We need eyebrow that is not going to do that. And these ones, I don't think I can, like, make look enough like the reference. So I liked these eyebrows before. They have their, like, own kind of tilt without being too far this way. Although we can go all the way if we want. There we go. Maybe something a little like that. And then we can have these eyes, which I think match a little bit better to the reference I have. They're still fucking huge, but yeah, a little better. And then mouth. And the pictures I have seen of Dizzy's mouth is, like, in funny shape, so I do not know what Dizzy mouth looks like. Something like this, but like... Woo! It looks kind of crazy all of a sudden. I don't know. Oh, hello, ads. You're gonna play Okami. You are allowed. Yes. What are you telling me? Sorry. Have fun? I think is probably what I was supposed to say. I got caught up in my head there. I think maybe something like this. Slightly wider. You say that like we are rich. Oh, I think Dizzy's nose is actually fairly pronounced, honestly. It's the rest of the face that needs to come out further. And Dizzy seems to have like quite a heart-shaped face. The chin's a divot on the bottom, but not like too divoted. It doesn't like physically show up. Yeah, that might be a little bit close there. And then very like heart-shaped. Okay. I don't like that. It has like lines here. This one might be okay. There's also eyebrow normals. See, like a very... It's like smooth. There's not like a lot going from one to the other. This one just looks a little better, I think. A song from Rose's territory / region. This one? Or something you put in? This song, okay. I didn't know. This is new information for me. Kind of zoomed right in on anime Dizzy's face too. Now. Anime Dizzy. I think emphasizing the eyebrows is a good move because her eyebrows are very like sag for some reason. They're like very this way. And then yeah, she also like revealed the different Dizzies have like this, and then you pull that down. And then it's very like rounded. But not too thick either. That. Things feel wrong with the eyelashes on, but we're not there yet. Okay. Follow this lady's vibe. The problem is she's just smiling. It's hard. I had better reference for Cruxy. I just realized Dizzy also has a little mole. Dizzy has a little mole on But they added new wrinkles for elderly people. Sorry, Dizzy, using your face for the wrinkles. They added new base game wrinkles. I was really quite pleased. And like they added new freckles and stuff, skin marks of varying kinds. It's very adorable. I have all of these. In case you're gonna die of poison, I have those too. Dizzy has one under her eye. Am I gonna have the same problem that I had with Cruxy, where like there isn't... Is there not one on the other side? Because the one I have is on the other side. There's about 12 million different marks for your face. You can have zits and you can be apparently have rash and be a mess. But I cannot have this mole on the other side, like up higher. I'm gonna throw something. I might have to go with this mole. Might be on the wrong side. Incorrect sided mole. Yeah, I can have every kind of vitiligo and every birthmark, but I can't have that mole on the other side of my face. I have these moles. There's a lot of moles. They added rosacea. But this mole is relegated to this side of their face. That's so annoying. Why? Why are you only allowed to be over there? Really cute birthmark, but we gotta take it off. Well, I guess it's just this. I guess this is all we have. Okay, I'm gonna give her some slate eye bags actually, because the reference I have has some eye bags going on. Not like crazy ones, just little baby eye bag. I want like this one and that one together. But it doesn't... Is that this one? Yes. I look tired now. Sorry to see. Made you kind of tired looking. Don't worry, we'll add eyelashes in a minute, and that'll make you look less tired. It's just... You're half baked. You're half baked, girl. I'm sorry. Okay. So these eyes are too turned. Yeah, the vibe I want to go for with Dizzy's sim is something very like academic. She's got that cute little like shirt, and it looks like she's going to a little witch academy, you know? And I think that's adorable. I really love the vibe. And I want to emphasize that. I want it to be more peaked but more slanted forward, I think. No, that doesn't look quite right. There. Wide eyes. And I think I have them turned a little bit too far that way. And then closer together a little. She looks like Clodsire. Clodsire? The Pokemon? You think she looks like the Pokemon that doesn't have any facial features? Clodsire doesn't have. She's not the same color as a Clodsire. Is it just the shape of her mouth? Is that where you're getting Clodsire from? I can fix it. I don't want Dizzy to look like Clodsire. Forgive me, Dizzy, for I have sinned. It made you look like a Clodsire, I guess. Real people, their mouths are like lined up with our eyes better, but the Sims make that look a little funny. Her eyes are still way too big. In The Sims, the eyeballs are like way bigger than they should be, in my humble opinion of what a person looks like. Like it's a cartoon. It's a cartoon, like arrangement going on. So okay, Dizzy has like a fairly straight bridge, but it's, you know, it's raised. Yeah, there, that'll help a little more. Okay. And then we have a round tip. Like this. Rounder. Like that. I feel like this is like too high up for the face references I have. Maybe her eyes need us to go higher. We're gonna go in. I'm gonna go in and add her lashes. If you can get the lashes as a skin detail, you're doing a good job. But you can't always double up on everything. Dizzy's lashes are hidden behind Dizzy's hair, so that's helpful. But I'm gonna guess they've got that kind of cartoony quality to them that looks crazy on this character. Okay. Ooh, there we go. A little bit more what we're looking for. That. And then this, oops. I did something to the nose that I wasn't supposed to. I broke it a little. There we go. This is the slider I wanted. I broke her nose just a little bit, but don't worry, I'll fix it, I swear. It's totally fine. Do I have a way to like, okay, I can like twist them a little. I don't know if that's the right move. Okay, what's this do? Makes them really wide. Okay, I don't want to do that. then back to shorter. This goes like that way. I want to do like that way. Kind of. Why are nostrils the hardest part of making a sim? At least I feel like they're the hardest part of making a sim. I'm always like, this is so complicated. Why are nostrils so confusing? I feel like this isn't like as skinny as I made it. Longer. Also, it's like, what am I doing? There. I think this is a double chin slider, so I was hitting the wrong thing. Okay. I think her jaw is further set back than I had it. This is looking a bit more like I was going for. We're starting to get there, guys. We're starting to get there. I want to give her bigger eyes too, cause like Dizzy has like big eyes, big beautiful eyes. She has yeah, a little more in her cheeks. And also like more like heart-shaped face. There we go. Now it can be bigger without being the wrong shape. Also like wider chin, more chin area, more jaw. Okay, mouth is as far down as it'll go. Crexy, hi! Sorry, I'm very focused. I was very focused there. I'm glad I noticed the movement. It is Dizzy. I'm trying to get a good, blend between real and fake Dizzy, because your character Cruxy is very much like if you took real life Cruxy and like put them in a fantasy anime world, right? But Dizzy's character is further removed from real life Dizzy than yours is. I just realized I want to show up this thing on my head, but it's just too tall. It's too tall. I got this hat too. We'll put Kindle next to me now. We got like a giant line of all the cats. You're not in here anymore, Cruxy. Get back in my lobby. Where do you need the lobby code? Get back in my lobby, Cruxy. Anyway, do you like you know Dizzy pretty well. Do you like how she's turning out? I haven't done her body yet, so it's not the right shape. But I went with this long wavy hair in the back to kind of nod to the length of Dizzy's hair in her character. Also with these like this face, she has like these very like eyebrows, and you can't really do that in The Sims, but I tried to give her like that sad eyebrow expression with the anime eyes and the pink. I think I'm doing okay. By the way, I don't know if I talked to you about this, but you can, this kind of hidden up here, but you can change the pronouns of your character. So when I did Cruxy, hang on, I can actually just, I'm going to save Dizzy. She has a hat in her other outfit. I'm going to bring you in here. Because you can just join in. I put you on a beach, and I was going to give you a mermaid cove, and then the fucking gallery is broken, so I can't give you a mermaid cove. Anyway, it's kind of hidden up here, but if I just, like... Hang on. I'm going to do something crazy. If you can see up here, I actually customized your pronouns for you. You weren't here when I did it, so I hope that this is a good... I tried to mix in the she's and theys for you so that they were more, because that by default you can't have like two different kinds, so I customized yours. I hope that this looks good. And she, them, her, theirs, themselves. I thought it was a good spread because there's 5, not 6. So I did that for you because you weren't here for this, so you're like all sorts of stuff that I did that I didn't like
Rubin, Kasara,
get to show you. But yeah, you have like
Planep, Lathoro.
a specific voice, and yeah, there's a lot of stuff you can do with apparently you're not romantically attracted to anybody. That's incorrect. There's a lot of things you can do with like gender and sexuality in this, and I was like, I don't feel like I can touch these without you here. But you're definitely attracted to men and women. So, but I have a mod, and I have a second mod I'm adding that adds more detail to that. So the other part is like I got, you know, if I was gonna play with Crix, yeah, I'd do more of that stuff. Anyway, this is helpful to have Cruxy here. I don't know if I should leave that second like line. It makes Dizzy look very sad. Yeah, I spent some time giving her use some custom pronouns, so I thought that was useful. Yeah. I have so much reference everywhere right now. I don't know if these make... Your sim is so pretty all done. When I went back to Disney's, I felt bad because I did so much. But it's like also with like the eye size, I'm wondering if I should do a little more like bigger eye for Dizzy, because she also have anime lady eyes. So... yeah, she looks really sad, and I wonder if I should like reduce the amount of sad that it looks, but also it might look good once I get... okay, because she has outfit, right? Like, I downloaded custom glasses for Dizzy because I was so pissed. These came in sunglasses, but they didn't come in regular glasses, and I was like, but these are Dizzy's glasses. And the mole's on the wrong side again, but we're doing our best out here. But yeah, these are Dizzy's glasses. I'm just wondering if I should maybe reduce the level of intensity with the eye bags, because they show up a lot more on like really light skin. We could just do like this kind of eye bag, which I've seen on real life Dizzy. Dizzy is sad because she's busy. It's okay. Dizzy was here for your sim. By the way, I don't know if you have if Dizzy has teeth stuff, but there's also teeth. Are you seeing this? These glasses just have braces in them a little bit. Look right there. There's a little bit of braces in the glasses. Like if you're playing, you wouldn't notice, but it's in there. You think she looks cute? I think she looks adorable. You can add like nicer teeth. What did I do? Oh, I gave you bigger front teeth because your character has like the. I thought I did this to you. Cause your character has like the larger. Oh, I know I didn't, cause it looks kind of silly. Your character, I did this instead. Your character has those front teeth in the center. In your art, and I thought it looked so cute, so I opened your lips up to give you like a similar vibe. All right, we're getting somewhere with Miss Dizzy here. Not half as cute as your character yet, though, so we got work to do. Dizzy's blush is a little bit more like brown, like coral. Blushy her. And we need some lip color. I'm having fun. I'm having a good time. I was really mad at the gallery to start with, though, because I wanted to give you a little mermaid cove, and I can't because the gallery's broken, so I can't download anything. But I found this. I bookmarked it so I can figure out why it's broken later. You want to see what I found? I found this mermaid grotto, and I was gonna put you here. You're little, you can like walk right out into the ocean, and you have like a little house here that you just kind of like you swim up and you climb up there and you go sleep. And it was so cute, and I can't download it. You love the bug teeth? The bug teeth are cute. If I can put them on your sim, although she's like saved elsewhere. Yeah, Dizzy's character's body isn't ready yet because I did. You love this so much. Isn't it cute? I thought they did a really good job. And I was like, I'm gonna put Cruxy there, and then I couldn't find it on the gallery because the gallery's all sorts of broken. Honestly, it's like a mess. I just realized that like I need to clone the cheeks. Yeah. So we only have like a cartoon witch hat, like a costume one for Dizzy. But I feel like no witch hat looks weirder. There's also a possibility. Oh, I don't mind you playing DJ. You have great R&B music to share. There's also like we could do something closer to this, which more like gothic than it is just straight up witch. But I don't know. I mean, it's Dizzy. I feel like witch hat is like part of the vibe, right? Hot dog. All right. A little wider. Like Dizzy's has like slightly. She has like little cheeks, little cute little cheeks that I want to grab and. You see Draco's still. I know, right? It's 9:30. Draco's still missing. Let's see. Did I get a message? I did not. We don't know where Draco is. Draco, are you dead? I think Draco might be dead. Do you think so? I'm trying to give again. It's like the thing is trying to make like it more of like the essence of the character as opposed to an exact match, because it's never going to be an exact match. And if I try to do that, she's just gonna look silly. But she's got a very like a little clumsy witch that's going to witch school and is like she's tripping and she's dropping her books all over the place. And it's very cute and very still like academic, and she's just good in school. Like that's kind of the vibes we're going for. They added, by the way, they added a new kit that's literally just makeup. Between the time I made your sim and the time that I'm here. And they added these like straight up like HD ass looking lips. Like this looks way more detailed than anything else that The Sims has to offer. They've even got it going over the top of the Cupid's bow like everyone does now. Like they look like CC, honest to God. Yeah, so they added, it's called Essential Glam. They added it's just a whole kit that's just makeup. They added like all sorts of eye looks, and obviously I'm having to like click every single one and turn it on. But and like every kind of eyeliner that people do, and just they went like there's 3 different cheek ones, including like a e-girl vibe, and I'm just like, where was this like 10 years ago when I was trying to do all of this? Because they have like a MAC thing. And then I know that they added stuff in here. There's going to be a ton of stuff in here, but hang on. They added, look, they added like baking and fake like moles that people add, and like highlights, and this is highlighter in different colors. The best part about The Sims makeup now. That's how you do your blush. I know. My blush doesn't show up very good on camera. But I like to do like a bit of a e-girl. Anyway, it's different colors, and then it's also like in The Sims you can change saturation, brightness, opacity, and hue when you're like doing their makeup. So like they have all this stuff now. And this wasn't here last week. Yeah, this is like if you wanted moles that are makeup and not skin detail. But yeah, like you can brighten your under eye and your T-zone. It's all like, this looks like someone's just been baking. Like like obviously, so like with the opacity, right, you pick what you want and then you can like pull it down. Anyway, they went crazy. And I was here like last week and they didn't have all this. I was like, okay then. Fine. Okay, so Dizzy. Like, look at this stuff. Like a corner eye look, some glitter. I like this one a lot. It's very like modern. It also kind of gives you dimension to the eyes without like it gives you something to the eyes without it looking too much like makeup, which I like. Like I would add like that to kind of give more dimension to the eyeballs. Like I like that sort of thing a lot, and yeah, I don't understand why we haven't had it till now. These are so ugly. They added these, and I'm like, no, and I added these instead. I added CC ones because I was like, I can't handle that. Okay, I think maybe we do some of my favorite stuff this game has is like Like crying mascara. Okay, I think we do like not a ton of something, but like something to emphasize, like this to emphasize Dizzy's existing eye makeup. You can do like a Dizzy has a lot of like dark brown. Like that. They're baking. That just clicked. I want you to know that it took that long, but it just clicked that you said the baking thing, and you were saying like they're cooking, but they're baking. I get it. This blush that I have that's like it's CC, I like it because it actually blushes the whole body, not just the face. So there's a light blush on like, it's like on their ass. Like, so I added like a little tint to the whole thing, not just their face. That's why I'm doing that one and not like one of these that they just added. Like, it's cool though, because like this one, like you can see that it has like different shades throughout it. Like, they did a really good job. I'm pleased. This is the Dizzy though, so we're gonna put that on all of them. Put that on all of them. Put that on all of them. And when Dizzy takes off her glasses, she looks like this. Yeah, I like to add like a little bit more. It shows up from further away. Yeah, I do really heavy blush in real life. But especially, I mean, you guys look, okay. I have like crazy blush on right now. But like, you can just barely tell that it's there. But it's a lot in real life. I have to tone it down. Pretty eyes, she does. I like the eyes they end up doing. I tried to. Oh, there's a Crexy. Hi, Crexy. I tried to add like to the look that Dizzy's character with the eyelashes. Better for the camera. Yeah, the camera my camera picks up reds really weird. I don't know why. Like sometimes it will just not have any, or it will have all of them. Every red. Okay, I want to add. This is just lip gloss. It's too clear. I want to add like a color without going like too shiny. This is like real shiny. Is this might be too matte. I don't know. Let's see. Okay, that one just kind of adds color. Yeah, that one's a good one for this. Okay. Because I want to add color like what Dizzy's natural lip color would be. Without... She's kind of pinky. That. Does this even like got anything on it? Okay, yeah, it does. That's just the lowest it can go. Okay. There. And give her a little... Does that work? Darker what? Sorry, I got confused. I've got lost doing this. I'm just making her like have... So basically the point I add like makeup that's like supposed to just look like that's what her face looks like. and then I can add like more later. But this is just like, this is just what Dizzy's supposed to look like without going like, without it being a look. Because I find The Sims doesn't have a ton of dimension to the faces, and that helps a lot with the vibe. It looks kind of different on this monitor, so I'm like checking the different monitors. All right, I want to look real quick at the side profile. I think maybe her chin is like too, because we can do like there we go. Seems like good. Okay, my question is Disney instead of Dizzy. I mean, it's trying its best. But I slur a little bit, you know, when I talk. Like normal people, I like blend my words together. My question is, do we get Dizzy and Nose Ring? Because today Dizzy has, I love how it's squished because of her nose. Okay. Today Dizzy has piercing. Is this the only piercings we have? Do you not have more nose piercings? It's like this one or this little tiny one. What did you know? Better than your subtitles. Trying to say my name. Croxy. Croxy. You love nose rings? Her character doesn't have it, but Dizzy has it. So I'm like, do we give... I would have to change so her, like... I think her nose is like... I've done something to it to squish the nose ring. It's not that. Is it these? What did I do? Not those. Oh, it's that. Oh. Grungy Dizzy. I mean, I can always do that. I just don't think that's like should be our first attempt, you know? So apparently the like bulbousness of Dizzy's nose is related to the nose ring size. So I've attempted like a middle ground. I just think it would look really good on Dizzy's character as well. So I wanted to do something like, we're trying to nod to real life Dizzy at the same time. These things take so much time, I discovered. We need to figure out, need Dizzy to come tell me what Dizzy wants. I found the list of all the aspirations that I have that are modded in. There are so many. This is why I couldn't just ask you, because I have, like, that's just creative. Like, it's like anything that your sim wants to do. Oh! League of Legends. Thank you. Like, your sim wants to find out what happened to Alice. Who's Alice? Who's Alice? And then the thing you choose affects this. But you can then change the aspiration later. Cool league art. My league art when I was like 17. It's technically like all of our friends playing together. I played a lot of Annie. Because, like, if I do an occult one, it gives Dizzy the shunned by a social outcast trait. So, like, if I gave you mermaid stuff, it would give you the social outcast trait. So instead, you choose the trait you want, and then you swap it for the aspiration you want later. But that's the, like, which one? Okay. Wizzy? Dizzy is the wrong shape. Let's fix that. She's very stylized. She's got a small top, larger bottom. I only have like one other picture of Dizzy's character. Let me see. I know I pulled it up at some point. There it is. Yeah. And oh, I forgot her ears. I forgot her ears. And recreate and hang on. We need to get what hair can I put on there? Okay. Forgot her ears. Oh, I tried to pull on the ears and they turned into a regular person's ears. Like that. What is this? Do I need a slider for ears? Your mermaid's ears, you're part of being a mermaid, just let you do that. So I'm confused why hers are like, because hers are more tilted like downwards. But I want to like adjust exactly where I want the tilt. And it's not letting me because when I go into detail mode, it just returns the ears to normal. See, because this one's not like long. It's crazy. Do I need to mod this? Because it's just big or small. And like wide. Yeah. It's like, it doesn't have like a middle ground. I'm gonna throw up. Why are you like this, ears? They're hard enough to reach as it is. But I want them like down more. I need ear sliders. What the hell? I need ear sliders. For ears that are gonna be hidden half of the time. Because I need them to go like on... Okay, Dizzy, I'll be right back. I'm so sorry, girl. I forgot that you're with Cruxy now. Cruxy's part of your household now. Don't worry about it. We need to go get ear sliders, guys. We're having a problem. Don't mind that I was searching for Clodsire. There's 4 ear sliders. Ear slider. Ear slider? Well, I get this, but like, oh gosh, the person who made this is dead. Does it still work? It doesn't work for infants. Yeah, it's broken. Okay. Ear up and down? See, the person who made Morph Maker is the person that's dead. So a lot of people struggle to do stuff now because they're dead now. No, I don't want. Well, this is good, but I. Pointy ears unlocked. All ages. This might work. Is this working? Everyone's mods are broken, so I gotta fucking check shit. Okay, people are saying it's essential to their game now. Well, yes, that's good. Okay, we're getting this one, you guys. I could manipulate your ears when I was playing as with your character, Cruxy, so I don't know why. I don't know why it's all of a sudden we have to do this, but I'll bookmark that. I don't know why it's messed up. I've been super distracted today. Playing. Like, I'm all over the place. I feel like I've wanted to play The Sims so bad that now that I have my hands on it, I just like don't even it feels like I want to do everything all at the same time, and I'm like, no, focus. Focus. You're making tizzy, focus. See this kit. They think I need to buy it, but then they'll be like, oh, you already own it. Oh god, we have to restart the game. Okay. See, this is when I had a mod that fixed this problem. I call it the gray screen of death. Where like the overlay that pops up that prevents you from clicking on anything behind it doesn't fully close. And so I had like the main menu mod that prevented this thing from popping up at all, so it doesn't, because I have everything, so you don't need to advertise to me. Anyway. But then the last patch broke all the main menu mods, so like they didn't even do anything in the main menu. I think they just don't want people modifying their main menu because it's their main source of it's doing it still. It's their main source of like advertising to their players to buy more kits. Like, I get it, I just have to crash out of it too. It's really annoying. Okay, come on. They keep advertising to me and it keeps breaking. Dizzy, why are you on screen? I need people to know what I'm trying to make. Hey! Girl, I need you to tell me your traits and your aspirations. I need you to tell me who you are. Or, well, who Dizzy is. Also, we gave you a nose ring. We're free! We can get in the game now. I was just downloading... Have we found Draco? No! We haven't. Unless you guys have seen him. We had to download ear sliders. That's why we were logged out of the game. Because I tried to give you pointy elf ears and they keep returning to normal. I might have to download the ear up and down thing too, I just realized. Because getting them under your hat is hard. Also, it's like your hat is like a costume hat. I'm not sure if I like it or if I'm gonna give you like a goth hat instead. We'll see. I want you to look academic. Yeah, no, I don't know. Draco must be dead, but it's not the end of stream yet, so I haven't finished the prediction. Are you gonna load the game? Hi. The anime god uploaded a selfie. I feel like I'm stuck here. We need to at least find the body to fulfill our cannibalistic burial rituals. I'll send some people. Did I break the game with the new slider? I might have broke the game, you guys. Oh, no, update. We're fine. It was just taking a really long time to load into Cruxy's empty home on this random piece of sand because I can't download the thing I want. No, no, this is not where I want to go. I broke? You broke. You're becoming a sim. Everyone who become a sim, I put the reference on screen. Dizzy, your character's really white. Sand. Yes, you're just on a sandbar. This is where you live. You're with Cruxy now, because I was using Cruxy as like a reference for how big your eyes should be, and now Cruxy's just here. Cruxy, I gotta remove you. You're not supposed to be in this household. There you are. Your body's not done yet. Don't look. I was trying to do your ears, and then everything went sideways and upside down. Because I was like, okay, we'll take the hair off and do the ears. And then I went like this, and then your ears returned to normal, and it was really strange. But I've downloaded an elf ear mod. So we can do more things with the ears. Okay. My question is are they gonna be good enough underneath the hat? Cause they're like pretty the hat I think we need to make them like wider, right? Like they look crazy when there's no hair, but they need to be like more pokey outer ear. Song quest. Yes, you must go on a quest for this song now. Give me Dizzy's ears. Is this as pokey out as you'll go? Like we can go. I'm trying so hard. Wiggle. Ear wiggle. Like, I think that might be as elf ear as we can get. I'm trying to, like I think maybe that'll work. It's hard because the amount they go, like, this way is apparently... it's attached to the amount that they're tall as well. It's really hard to get them to, like... Also, why are you bent so far back? What did I do? Okay, hang on. Go to these ones. Pull the ears out. See, they're like kind of swooping backwards. I don't want them to swoop. I want them to come back out. I don't know if maybe it's just a game, like... Might just be a game limitation. Oh! I pulled your entire head. How do I just rotate the ears? I just want to this is crazy. I just want to rotate this poor woman's ears. Can I... Like, apparently when they're tiny, there's, like, a slight amount of, like, in and out you can do. Wow, you look weird without elf ears now. Okay. Like, see how they go backwards? Like, why do they do that? Like, I don't need them to swoop backwards. That seems unreasonable. These are vampire ears. And I'm just modifying them. Maybe I need presets. These ones are the closest, but they're the ones that also, like, swoop backwards for some reason. I need... Like, this one's good. Pointy ears, right? But, like... There's this slider we can implement. Which might help. And then... Pointed ears for all is another one. Is this the same person? This ears unlocked. Oh, you updated the pointy ear unlocker. Okay. This is updated. Oh, someone just laying here. For all ages, all humans. See, I want the ears like this child has. They work genetically. This is very good. Spectrum kids are working on micro-zoomed edit mode in the tip of the ear. As for infants and toddlers, they're working on the pointy, drag up, pointy back, drag right. Okay. So basically you can take any ear and you can make it pointy with this. Ear, rotate, slider, sims. I just want to rotate the ears, please. I don't think that the pointy ear up and down. What does this mean? What does this mean? I just want to rotate it. I'm sorry, I'm like off looking at stuff. I just want to rotate the ears, right? So like if it's sitting like this, I want to be able, because this makes it pointy, right? Right, like I want to go further. Like that's as far as it goes. It also affects the way the pointiness works. If we go from the back, we go out, we can just like make them huge. The only thing this does is make them like skinnier. My problem is that the pointiness like swings backwards for some reason. Like, why is it so far? Like, do you guys see what I mean? Like, it's like goes behind the ears, which is very strange. So when you like look at them from the front, they don't look pointy anymore. I just want them to stick out straight from the side. maybe I'm Maybe I don't know. They have CC ears, I guess. I don't know. Elf ear. Elf ear. I just want the ear to go. I think I might be over analyzing this. I think we could just have ears. Oh, I used the AI mode by accident. I didn't even know that was there. The slider enhancement project. Holy jeez. Eye shape, ear length. Okay, this is great and all. I think that the ear pointiness slider does not work in the way I want it to. And unfortunately needs to be removed. Because it just makes the ears big, but it doesn't really actually make them pointy, right? Like, that's not what it does. We haven't done any... Oh, we did. We removed Cruxy. Okay. We're gonna take it out. I'm gonna look for presets, and that's what we're gonna use instead. Pointy ear package. I know. It's mad at me. I have so many things open right now. Sims 4 elf ear presets. Elven ears. Elven ear presets. Like, these are closer to what I was looking for. You never have too many elf ears. Because they're, like, rounded at the tip, right? These are rounded at the tip. And it's just giving me straight ass Altimer elf ears. Excuse me while I just click on everything. Yeah, I'm 18 plus. This isn't really what we're looking for. They're a little closer. Oh, these are like... So these are... They add them on top. They're not a... They're a ring. Unless... What have you done? Yeah, they're available as earrings, hats, glasses, and rings. It's not an elf ear. That's just a... Oh, this is the same person as the other one. The other one we saw. Elf ears. Navigation, genetics, presets, ears. Ear presets. Yay! Okay. Yeah, so this person... We're probably going to take these ones into the game. But we're going to look at these real quick. Oh, this person has big elf ear. This might work. Elf ear. Preset. Elf. Give me your elf ears. We need one that works. Who is this person? Give me all your ears. Ear. Give me all your ears. Oh, they only have 2. Okay. That's fine. I was just panicking. See, like, people have crazy ears. I know I can have ears. Look at these. Look at badass. This is a bat. They aren't a person. Dobby ears? Franken eyes? Is this this is all the ears you guys have? Alright, well. We're gonna try these ears and those ears. And hopefully... And... this slider. I might as well take the ear presets while I'm here, because wait. Sliders and presets are different than other things where, like, they aren't CC. Because the game is capable of doing that on its own. So, I like them. But it's a bit of a crapshoot, because, You don't know what's gonna work. All right, ears. Slider. Presets. Ears. Preset ears. There we go. All right. What last? We'll take out whatever doesn't work. Dizzy, why are ears so plenty? I totally forgot about the ears because they're not in like the main image because the hair covers them. But I looked at the like secondary image and it had ears. Why are you farting? Don't fart on me. Look. Yeah, we're just gonna go in like this. I've been taking too much time. Blueberry wanted to get to 650 and then Blueberry disappeared. Blueberry always has like a nut goal. Why not? It's rude. Dizzy, it's ear time. We have these ears that are like, see, these ones bend forwards. So they're not. I'm getting the sense that these will work better with the hair. They come out the hat. What if we move them down? If I touch them, are they gonna explode? No. Okay. Ears down. Okay, update. It doesn't matter where I put the ears. They shove out the hat. No matter what. But this one's pretty good. What about the before? Yeah, put the ear down there. Because they're so tall. They're so tall. If I touch the ear, what happens? Like in, like this. If I touch the ear. I'm just not allowed to do anything with the ear. Oh, I can change the shape a little bit. I don't even know what I just did. I like leaned them down a little. Alright. I'm okay with that. Ears! The Doja Cat? like a cat, yeah. I can't believe how complicated getting Dizzy ears was. They were just at the wrong ass angle. Like they kept being like going behind and it was driving me nuts. It was like, that's not what Dizzy's ears look like. You can't do this to me. Okay, we were gonna give her a body. This song was on my, like, iPod shuffle. But I haven't seen anybody's, like, the tattoos thing are here. I haven't seen anybody's, like, character have skin details, yet, but there are, like, a lot. So, those exist. Like, there are, like, moles and vitiligo, and, I mean, there's fucking leg wrinkles and age spots and stretch marks and just birthmarks. And so, like, if your characters have stuff and I just can't see them, I love 2000s music. It's like I grew up with this. Okay. I have the ability to make people covered in freckles and scars and all sorts of stuff. I don't even know what this is. It's just here. What are you? Where you come from? There's also like there's like C-section scars and somewhere somehow there's also top surgery scars. So we can do those too. And if you're diabetic, there's these things. My brother's supposed to wear one of these, but he's yanked it the fuck off and he won't put it back on. Alright. What was I doing? Stuff. Body presets. We have some fun body presets here. Dizzy is a pretty skin bewitch. So we're gonna go with like this. We have hip dip. Plus arms. Okay. I like, these are all the hip dip ones. And these are the ones with the, I like hip dips. They're cute. So we're probably gonna use hip dips. C-sections in The Sims, where people just drop a baby with full clothes on in the bassinet. No, they have, you get your baby done taken out in the hospital now. But yes. The legs move just a little bit between these two, and it's just supposed to be arms. Upper thigh plus. Yeah, upper thigh plus is where I want this. Okay. We have curvaceous ass legs and hips with like a thinner upper body. I don't know. How much smash does she have? I haven't played in a while. Yeah. I mean, for most people, it's more about like representing people they know or themselves, be able to like create specific characters in the game, and less about like the realism of the game itself. But I will say I have a mod that I don't have in the game right now, but I will, that is like a birth and pregnancy mod. Like it, so you can actually, it's more normal. You don't get to, you know, see it all happen unless you've got a special mod on. But I'm okay without that much detail personally. Just a personal desire. I'm good. But it makes it so they don't just pop out. I want to like thicken, how would I thicken this woman's knees? I think I can thicken her legs that will thicken her knees, and then, yeah, there we go. How do I thicken your knees, Dizzy? Where's Kindle? Yeah, I know. I was gonna actually, when I put it in, I was gonna like do some tests on it to like see how it works, and I was gonna stream it because I knew Kindle would love that. It's like it's got like, it's actually really cool. I should show you, Cruxy, because I think you'll appreciate it in the way I appreciate it, and not in the way Kindle appreciates it. Here you go. Like, it's the Panda Sama mod. It's literally got like fucking nursing school in it now. It's crazy. But if you combine that with the relationship and pregnancy overhaul by Limpinu, you have like a very complex. You would. Yes. You have a very complex mod. Where you go to like the OBGYN and there you make formula and you can pump breast milk. It's like nuts. I mean, like quietly giving Dizzy less ass. I feel like I've kind of overdone it a little bit in my desire for curvaceousness. You know, it's me. I like a little curve. There we go. Cause like we have the hip dips going on, and it's very isn't it crazy? So I love this is what I like about The Sims is that there's like lots of really intense stuff, and then what you do is on top of that you add this mod, and then they work together. Well, this one is a collection of mods, but they all work together to have like fertility and all sorts of other things like proper pregnancy side effects, and it's just a lot. It's a lot. I like it. Hi, Dizzy. I give you thighs while you were out. I hope you like them. What is? I'm pulling this up and down. It's something is happening, but like also nothing is happening. Nothing happened. I don't understand. You have thighs, yes. You have the thighs. I'm gonna work on I need to take your hair from you. Look, I got you ears. I had to go into the depths of the internet, but I got you ears. Like proper ass ears. You love Doja Cat? Taco got some Doja Cat for Cruxy. This is like how thick it is. And we can also go like in this way. This one does something out there, but it's like it thins out your neck too much. I think it thins out the neck too much. Give you your neck back. If I do like this, and that works a little better. Sorry, when I take your hair off like a crazy person. Don't mind me. I just make you bald and naked while I work on stuff. Technically, the hat is like secondary. Okay. I think this is a good shape. I would put like I'd like make your torso smaller, but I can't, so we gotta leave it. You're not quite. I went like a little extra on the. I went a little extra on the legs, and we're still gonna keep it wide, but they're not quite as thick. They're like touching in the middle level. All right, you sound like 10 the feet too. But like you can go like this and turn the hip dips on and off now. Sorry, I've updated my game so much. There's an abortion mod. I mean, yeah. There's like 12 different abortion mods, but you know, that one has pregnancy termination as part of the larger mod collection. If the United States won't give women the choice, the Sims moderation teams will. Alright, I think that's good. Alright, so now the question is, right? Like, do we keep the hat? Do you want me to keep the hat, Dizzy, or do you want me to do something that is like witch hat adjacent, like this? Because it's like a costume witch hat, so it has like a little spider at the end, and it has pretty limited colors. But like that it's cute still, so I don't know. Like, this is a little bit more closer to your actual look, but there's still... You can do witch adjacent? Okay. We'll see. Like, I might get the outfit and it might look better with the witch hat. But we have lots of hat options, but this one came with life and death. So it's got like a little snake on it. Your ears kind of pop through that too. Okay. But we'll see. I'm trying to go for like... Also, if you want to give me like what traits you think you would have, that would be helpful. There's a lot. You could look it up. Or you could just describe your character and then I can pick stuff that has something to do with it. That's what I did with who is this person? That's what I did with Cruxy. I just had Cruxy describe the character to me. I just realized you're not a spellcaster yet. Man, now you're magical. Identical to before, but magical now. Spellcaster just change ability, not anything else. Fairy outfit. There's so much in here. I had to basically reinstall the game to fix something, so now it thinks everything is new. Ah, yes. Okay. There's gotta be... I feel like I've 100% seen this outfit that you're wearing in here before. Or something very similar. So, there's this thing. This is probably what I was thinking of, these ones. This is more of like a... What colors do we have here? This is a little bit more like sporty looking. I just don't like this like color they have under there, even though that's more accurate. We'll see what else they have. You can be all sorts of things. It's so funny to me. Okay. What else do we have? Because, like, it's definitely something from here. I like this one. Does this count as a short dress? It does, okay. So, when it is a short dress, it doesn't mean that it counts as a short dress. This vibe's not too bad. I feel like this outfit could go, just like a different time. I'm gonna add it to the cold weather. Oh. We need to turn these off. Okay. There's this one too. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, this one's good. I'm trying not to like lock myself down before I look at everything, but like that one is, I think that might be it. I think I might be locked down. Some of these are really cute though. Like that was just, it was so much what the essence of the existing character. This is Dizzy in the Club. Okay. Now this is Dizzy in the club. Why is this so... It's so short. It's so cute. Okay. Apparently these outfits are hidden normally. They must be for the... There's like... I unlocked outfits, so I can see more than usual. So there's also like... There's this, the magic discovery magic pack that we have that has some stuff in it that might be Dizzy adjacent. A little bright, honestly. Like this one. We might have something that we could use for like a more formal look for Dizzy. I can copy something over to another outfit while we're looking so we can keep them like this here. This here. We need to put her glasses on like every outfit except like 2. Everyday, formal, athletic, party. Swimming and sleeping don't involve glasses. I just realized I didn't check. Okay. I don't think, I mean, her ears are pointy, so we're not going to be able to see. None of this matters. And if we do this, we also can't, there's no like necklace or anything we can do with it. But we might be able to do like a bracelet. Again, it thinks everything is brand new. It's driving me nuts. Okay. Because I have all of these bracelets unlocked, which are my favorite little collection going on. You and Cruxy with the moon and star motifs. We want gold in it. I think silver might be fine, or like a black. Oh, I gotta go lighter. Okay. You could have like that motif going on even though we don't have... There's stars, like stars because they are stars. I mean, you're right. That's just correct. The amount of Rihanna I've listened to in my life is very high. It's just so good. I can't help it. Do like that dark offset. This stuff too. The pretty outfit like clothes. Yeah. I couldn't there I don't think we have like the... Obviously we're not gonna have exactly. I was looking at other ones. And I found like this cute little thing. But I think this like hits the vibe really hard. I was like immediately I was like that's the vibe we're going for. Little Miss Academia with like a bit of, I don't know. I gotta move her ears up if we're gonna use these. I know I just... Oh, okay, got it. Because either they have to poke out or they have to not. They have to poke out or they have to not poke out at all, right? Like we can't have... We can't have both. They have to poke out a lot or not poke out at all. We can't have like we can't have it looking like it's an accident, even though I don't have a choice. Yeah, this is kind of the other outfit. One of the other outfits I was looking at. There's a bunch that have like potential with like the layering, but none of them quite hit like that last one. This one was cute too. There was these ones from the university pack that I thought worked really well. So we're in our short dresses. There we can have a bit of a different Dizzy. Ooh, I didn't see this one. Oh, jeez. And the colors in this one are just like a bit more what we're going for. But now I'm conflicted. Oh no. Yeah, it's like, okay, the shape of this one, like the accuracy of this one is higher, but the colors are not quite right. Whereas like I think this one hits the color markers better. I'm just looking now, but there's when I did yours, I picked like multiple outfits and then I like sifted through them. Oh, we'll just, yeah, this sexy little slip now, okay. Sexy Santa, sexy. These ones were what I was looking at earlier. Cause like this one has like good, decent vibes. And then I thought that one, and I was like, oh, it looks really good. But yeah, there's a lot of like this one is really close, but it doesn't have any colors. Oh shit, Dizzy, we're going to Carnival. That one's cute. Yeah, it's cute, but it don't have the kind of colors we're looking for. Also, you can't even tell what's about to show up underneath on that one without clicking. This one kind of has the
Moil
right
Soil
shape.
Boil Foil says Sublitus Era, level 310, last login, over 30 days ago.
Am I being called out? I don't think I'm level 310. Also, hi. I will do the do. This one is cute, except that it has like a patch. And the patches because it's like it's supposed to be kind of old and ratty and it's falling apart. But it's very close. Okay, we have some options. We can keep going. I can do more. I think I'm being called out for not logging into a mobile game for a really long time. And I did talk about how I wasn't gonna play anymore. I tried to hand off the leadership so many times. And it didn't want me to. I would log back in and my sub leader would have logged off. I was struggling. I played that game for like 10 years straight. I'm trying to move on with my life. Not really the vibe we're going for. This one's just hot. Hi, Dizzy. Ah! Dizzy's whole hair changed. Guess you can't wear that unless you have like a specific hair. Oh, and Dizzy's a fairy. I like the shape of this outfit, but I wish that the swatches were better. Like, there's a couple of key ones, but most of them are just like kind of insane. Ah, made Dizzy. Yes. That was all like every single little dress that they have. Short dress. She was a fairy. Exactly. Ah. This is what I get for unlocking all of the outfits. I wanted more options. Yeah, I wanted more options, so I turned Dizzy into Skeletor. I'm just perusing. Like, apparently that's not a dress, that's an outfit? There are some that are outfit, they're not dresses. Outfits. Some of these are just really cute, though. Haha, okay. I need to pay attention. We're like, it's like 10 minutes to 12. I never finished with like any sort of... in any sort of reasonable time when I do these streams. This is such a cute little outfit. Okay, fine. I'm fine. I'm just really excited. Just make Dizzy like a fashionista when she's not looking. I don't know what this is, but hello, ma'am. There's a lot of these little like shorts, like overall looking things. Oh, I forgot about the costumes. Oh my gosh. Okay. There's bathing suits in here. Okay. I think I'm gonna scroll for a little bit, but I think we got like all the ones that are gonna work. Like that have good potential. This one's also like pretty good. But I feel like the one the other one is better. Like, this is a little bit too, I don't know, little kid in the woods, lost in the woods. We have like every single bridal option. It also does kind of stuff. But yeah, I'm not trying to go for like too much cottagecore. I don't think that's really the vibe we're going for. But there's some cute dresses on that section. Not bad. This also, by the way, because it's like a dress over top of something, I've just excluded like all separate pieces from this look. So there's always that option we haven't done, but I just don't think. Oh, there's no feet. That one has no feet because it's for ghosts. Just like the craziest. Yeah, let's make Dizzy an eggplant or a sexy maid. Just give up. Just give up an eggplanter. Okay. Yeah. I think hamster. Cause okay, the reason I really like this one is because I think it's the closest besides this one, which is like, again, it's cute, but it like it's got like patches on it. I don't know if I like that. This gives more of like that academic vibe. This is the closest, but it's a little more. I don't even know. I don't even know. We need socks. I love her, Miss Independent. Miss Independent. Surely there are just plain socks. There's black ones. These ones give like a bit of a gradient. There's these. The like bluish black that Dizzy has in a lot of things doesn't really exist in this game, like in a lot of places, so going with like a gray. And she has like a little pink boots, pink little booties. Where's boots? Pink boots. Isn't it good? There's not a, I don't think there's a ton of pink boots. If I turn everything pink. Yeah, we have like very few choices. If we didn't want like that extra bit, I don't know, I kind of liked it. And the shape felt better. Yeah, I think I like hit the nail on the head with those shoes. So then there's also like the question of, do we do the other ones instead? Can this one do any sort of jewelry? I don't think it can do a bracelet. Can it do a necklace over top of it? Or is that out of range? Oh, it's face. Oh, okay. Yeah, there's no jewelry. And this one's a little, it's just, the colors are just off. That's why I'm like sad about it. It's the right shape, but the colors aren't not right. Bubble boots. Where are the boots? Okay. Alright. Everything's pink now. Through the bow. Yeah. It's just not the same vibe. The right vibe, I would argue. Alright, goodbye. Now the real question is, which one of these? I can do them both, technically. Yeah, looks like a little. It's just like the witch hat's cute, but it looks a little bit like a costume, right? Because that's what it is in the game. Love you. I don't even know what color to call that. Dizzy doesn't have nails. We can't not give her nails, though. Nails are so cute. It's like mauve color. Like a good option. And then they do like, you find the one into toenails that are just like the same. Oh, you don't have them. These ones. And then I put them on and I pretend they're on everyone. Is Draco still dead? Bro, I have not heard from him. Have you heard from him?
No.
Has anyone heard from him? We gotta end that prediction. I think I'm gonna play for a little longer. Because I obviously am not done yet. But we gotta. Bro is dead. Bro is dead. Time to end the prediction. Choose an outcome. He's dead. Congratulations. Draco has perished. I'm gonna feel real bad if he's actually dead. For that. But I assume he just, like, his internet's out or he's gone somewhere. He just didn't. He was sprung upon him. Okay, is there anything else you need to do? Okay, this is the skin effects section when you have, when you have things like undone, modded, because they're, ailments that your sim can get. Rings. I don't have any rings. Oh, this ring has like a little moon on it. These ones are clipping into Dizzy's eyelashes. So I'm guessing we shouldn't do that. No, no, you can't have eyelash. We can't have that. Okay, we did all of those things, and we have all this stuff the way we want. I'm gonna give Dizzy... We need to get Dizzy some sort of like up hair. For like running and shit. But this is like way too tiny, right? Like Dizzy has a lot of hair. Theoretically, but it's not. Not right. I think that like the only one we really have that has is this one. It's not like the right.
Not.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to really find anything like that. Imagine just do like a bun. You forgot about your knuckle. You got distracted with I don't know what, but you were distracted. And so your nuts they're not there yet. Just thought I should remind you. I'm playing Minecraft with Rose. Distracted by the girlfriend. Couldn't even nut. This might work. Cause it's just like it's just up.
Not.
They're just up. Right? Like there's you can't tell if it's wavy or not when it's just up. Right? I'm coping. Nut. I think this would work for like something formal, but this is the fucking gym, man. Cruxy hair?
Not.
Nut. Oh, that's not the right kind of hair. Oh, nope, not that either. It's the Cruxy hair that I gave that to Cruxy. Can't. It's not right
Not.
either, but it's still. Can't have it, it's Cruxy's. What's this hair? I missed some sort of updo at some point. I musta. Right?
It's that time.
Hi, hands. seems that the only long ponytails are like for straight hair, which is rude. Like if they had a non-afro version of this, that would work really well. Like but it's like curly up here instead of afro texture. I think that would work really well. Because they have like a straight version almost of this, but nothing like in the middle. Okay, there's this one. There's things that don't work. Nope. I find it a little bit difficult because all the hair is like black is the default in the picture. And then you can't see some of like the texture or the like what it is. This one's cute as hell too, but obviously it doesn't work. Dangerous. This one almost works, but it doesn't look very good on her. Do something like this. I struggle. My other thought was like this one. It has some bangs to it, but at least it's like it feels like curly-ish. There's cute braids. This was the other one I had in mind. Because it feels like not too far off from the possibility that she could have that hair. I'm running out of buttons. Me. Myself from looking and noticing you. Your hair's not curly. This is what I mean. That's like hard to figure out. I mean, you know what? I think I gave this to Craftin at some point, but it might fucking work. Yeah, I don't like that one on her. Okay. This is short hair. This is where we were. Oh, this may work. How did I miss that? I probably thought it was just short hair. It doesn't quite work. That's cute on her, but it doesn't quite work. I'm looking and noticing you. Noticing me. Gotta keep your nut levels up. Such an insane thing to say. And yet, gotta keep those nut levels up. Gotta. Oh, afro, stretch, stretch. Hydrate. Me? I suppose we stretch and hydrate. See, like, this would be really good if it had, like, waviness to it. It's like, oh, you have a ponytail.
Not.
No. No, Sarah's not allowed that. Or else you suffer. Alright. I think this has got, like, bangs. Okay. This one's pretty good. That one's pretty good. This one, see, Craftin has this one. And it's not really, like, wavy enough. I think we do this one, and we give it... There was this other one I saw that was like, okay, we could use that specifically. So we could use this for like that, and then we could switch them. We could switch them. This one. Tiny home? This is the other one I had in mind. But it's like a little too. Let's switch them. Yeah, hang on. All I think about is you. I fool without you. This one. It's like very cute. Without being too long.
Not.
I just keep hearing nut, nut, nut. I think we can do something a little bit, better was not the word I want, but it's the only word in my head. Like more intense, perhaps. The word I'm looking for. Nah, let's keep it, we can do something special for this outfit. Whatever it is. We need like a nice long dress. Something that's, you know, has that same vibe. This looks like, okay. 7 to go. You can do it. Just, you know, you gotta stay focused.
Not.
For me, it's like without her hat on, I feel very lost in like what direction to take Daisy's outfit. And this one has like all of the. I just realized there's a whole other outfit here. This one has all of like the colors that one would like be looking for. Feel like maybe I need to like
Not.
choose. Okay, I think preppy is the word maybe for what I'm looking for. There's no such thing as long preppy dresses, I guess. That doesn't exist. Okay. Paxton. University. High school years. Life and death. Sorry. You have to go get boba. It's so hot and you're so tired. Yay, boba though. I had a bit of a conflict. So I found this dress. I think it looks very, very dizzy. But then I found this dress. And I think it's a lot closer to the reference. But it's a little like it's got little like sewn on patches to it. So it's like a little bit like ratty looking. But it's way closer to the reference. So I don't know. I don't know. The second one or the first one? Both are so cute. That's my problem. I feel like both provide a slightly different vibe, you know? I don't know if I'm prepared to confront that yet. I'm also struggling. Once I take your hat off, like I have no idea what to do. I was actively clicking pack names in an attempt to like figure it out. Like paranormal stuff, crystal creations, maybe. Cause there's just there's so many options that sometimes I get a little bit older over.
Not.
The goth collection, maybe. Ooh, the grunge one. There we go. Okay. Cause we have some like witchier looking stuff. This doesn't really have your colors, but could do something. Blue. It's like that's not really a formal dress. It's cute though. Yeah, there it is kind of I lose the plot, I think. When I don't know what you're a ghost. Okay. I don't know what she would wear. I need to delete this mod because it's just giving me stuff that one more. You can do it! Nut to victory!
Not.
Yeah, like none of this stuff really screams. Besides, like, maybe these two? Like, witchy? That one. I'm so sorry. You got to be more specific, because I just clicked on, like, a whole bunch. The Ren Fair one? This thing? For, like, a formal dinner outfit. What color we thinking? With the bodice. This is the bodice. This one. Yeah. Yeah. I'm like, I have a bodice. Like I clicked the bodice. Man, I like the brown actually on you. I put your hair up like this and now it's like, well, the purple or the red or the pink. Purple, they're too purple. And this is the red or the pink. And I feel like this color kind of goes throughout your outfits, you know? So Ravenwood vibes with you, alright. Because I was like gravitating towards something a little bit more like this. Or this. Or this. But you're more like a this. You have no shoes on. Because it's a problem. I haven't even touched like individual pieces today. Oh, all of our shoes are pink. Like, it's not that it's not a pretty dress. It's more the concept of like trying to fit your character's vibe. It's also like part of my problem is also like trying to, because this is supposed to be like your most formal dinner wear, you know? I found this dress, which I thought fit your like color scheme really well. Sorry, I was like deleting. This sim is so cute. Yeah, thank you. Look. Dizzy really likes this one. This one. I picked this one too. I think I might send this one over to the party wear, honestly. And bye. Cause like this one's really pretty for like a really formal, and if we gave it like a necklace, right? Like something that, if I can find it, hopefully something that's like, it's a little too short. Like moon or star themed. But either way, there's like a lot of just crazy looking jewelry. We have so many choices. Oh my goodness. When you have too many choices. Holy moly. What is that even? There's like... sort of a dress. Okay, so I want to find something that's like... themed. I wish this was longer, because it's got a freaking moon on it. Like, this one has a star, but of course they're the short ones. Also, don't mind your glasses kind of flickering when I click stuff. They appear to be slightly inside of the range of this stuff. Anybody have a moon or a star for Dizzy, please? I mean, that's just cute. It's not very formal. It doesn't have to be. But you know, it's like a particular vibe going on. Sometimes it's like the pieces itself is okay if you can pull it together with something else, right? So I'm trying to like find the vibe because I like the medieval dress, but Dizzy's on life alert. But I don't think that it fits your character's theming as much. I think it fits real life Dizzy. Okay, if I didn't do that, which one would I do? Like this one? This one comes in like every... These ones come in like every color because you technically you make them in the game. Pink, like a pinky purple. This, I mean, this is, I was thinking of something darker though. You're not being very helpful. I click on a color and it doesn't really look like the color I clicked on. Yeah, you know. We can make it formal with the top hat. That's the answer. Oh, your nose ring isn't copied. Whoop. Everybody gets a nose ring. Well, I gotta go soon. We're not gonna be finished Dizzy. I'm gonna have to finish around my own time. Or like, you know, instead of something else important that we need to do. That's also an option. I like this like color. Oh, everything is pink. That's, I was like, where are the other stuff? Since everything's in this like pink. I was hoping this one had like some open toed version, but I don't think it does. Let me put in some like snails. I'm looking for that color that we put in the shoes. That's like, you know, it's kind of pink and it's like a burgundy, a mauve, maybe. That color? For the nails. I don't know if I like the nail shape very much. Might have to make concessions there. A bit clawed. There are the bridal nails, don't worry about it. Chipped off. Ooh, there's like just the tips done like that. It's kind of cute. But yeah, we don't want red. We want like the burgundy, and I don't think we have that. With pride nails. Oh, it's like slightly not the color of the shoes. I want, maybe I can get the shoes that color. I'm trying so hard, you guys, to make it like exactly match. And I was like, think the like darker red actually looks better, honestly. Okay. Yeah, I think that the only ones that really like have the colors we're looking for are these ones. Or like it's almost brown. But yeah. I don't know how you feel about that. Your head out. Good night. I need to raid. I'm just like so stuck on what I'm doing. I keep forgetting. I feel like I want to find the little Renaissance dress that Dizzy saw. I have no idea where it is before we left and see if it looks good like on like together. This one. Does it not? I wish that the like you see how like the red one has like different shades of red. I wish the purple one had like a slightly lighter or darker shade of purple out for the bottom part of the dress. But do you come in colors? You do. Just like I like this one. Yeah. I don't know if that really like fits the vibe, but it is cool and it's there. So we'll see. All right, I gotta stop. I gotta get going. I think that the overall Dizzy Sim looks really good. I'm like very happy with the main look. It's just all the like secondary looks that I struggle with. Yeah, this is just without the filter on. You approve, yeah. It's all the like other looks and like getting them to kind of match with the original vibe that's hard for me. I did end up putting the medieval looking ass Ren Fair dress on the like styling I used for this dress. I picked this dress because I think it has the colors that are like pulled straight from your character. But the medieval dress looks good too. I just give you your hat back. I think your hat is just it's a little bit too intrinsic to your outfit because it's like you are supposed to be wearing a witch hat. So like it feels wrong to not have it on you. Even though like even a witch has to take her hat off. So I was trying to find the witch hat to see if we can look at it. There's this scarecrow hat there. I think that I'm glad you said we could use this one though, because I think that it like takes it into the. So I'm just really dedicated. I'm leaving now. We don't have all their outfits done, but I needed to... I put this dress under the party section so we can still wear it. Anyway, I'm glad you like her. I like her. I think she looks really cute. I have to ask you about like personality and stuff on Discord. But we do have to raid out because I have chores to do. Or I would just stay here. But I hate like the rush I have to do when we do an extra hour, so we're gonna go find someone to raid. Yeah. Sarah will be back to this, and I will get Dizzy's sim done. But I am very pleased. I'm pleased with how the main sim bit turned out. It's just the extra clothes with me. But yeah, I think she has that like cute, like new student in if she's not a witch, she's like a new kid at university, you know, like a freshman, and she's tripped down the stairs and she's dropped all of her books. But if she's a witch, she's tripped down the stairs and she's dropped all of her spell books and potion ingredients, and she's trying to clean them up, and it's very cute. You glad you could play DJ? I very much enjoy your track list, Taco. I appreciate it. It's very good. It's always good with you. You always play great music. Skirt. Is that the DJ noise? But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed just chilling today. I figured song requests would be a good way to kind of spice up the sim making, because I know I just kind of sit here and like click the hairs for like 30 minutes. So I figured it would help if we did something this was more. Ooh, Potatoes online. I don't know what's going on. My friends are throwing hands. It's a rock, paper, scissors tournament, or is it's just a rock, scissors tournament? It says just rock, scissors. I'm thinking maybe it's rock, paper, scissors. There, Cruxy, you're next to me now. But we'll go see. We'll see what Potato is even doing. I don't know what this is, but I'm totally down to raid. Thank you guys for hanging out with me today. Oh my god! Draco just answered me! Oh my god, he's not dead! Oh my god, he slept for 12 hours! I'm gonna tell him we did a prediction and we predicted he was dead. But yeah. Alright, you guys. I'm so sorry. We gotta go. It's 11:36. I gotta go. Okay. Thank you for hanging out with me today. If you're coming along on the raid, please make sure to copy the raid message and give Potato all of my love. I am going to say hi to Potato and then run upstairs to do my chores. And I'll finish Dizzy Sim tonight, probably. Yeah. I will see you guys on Monday. Wait, no, I'm not going to be here Monday. I'm going to be gone on Monday, but I'll tell you guys about that tomorrow. So, bye. I'll see you guys on Wednesday or in the Discord. See you later.